Sorry I'm late, everyone. And now we're gonna be a bit later because I was stupid. Welcome to. I need to finish up the board. I might have fucking been a bit too caught up in translating when I woke up this morning, and I didn't like fuck. Duh. Let me just find like everything's already made. Essentially, I just need to do things in giblets. Okay, hold on. Let's just fucking like. Okay, Van can go fucking here. Then is it Saturday already? No, it's stupid day. Well, most days with me are stupid days, but you get what I mean. You guys get what I mean. Okay. Van in the center. AI girl. Hatsune Miku over there. Morning. Just like fuck. Yep. Okay. Put my good old legend in the corner. Did I get a chance to check the safe out at all? No. Hi guys. I'm so sorry for being stupid. Okay. Right. Fuck. Okay. No, come on, get fucking attached. Missed the old overlay. The new one is so dark. Maybe I can commission clips to make a specific overlay of some kind, along with the face. By the way, if you guys can think of any faces that I need, I'd love. Other than I haven't seen a new trailer for Olympus Company. Don't tell me anything. For things and jibs. Yep. Okay. Right, because we've already talked about like a couple faces, and I'm now forgetting because I'm hurrying this up so that way I don't fuck up. Biggest issue with new overlays: the game screen is too small. Ow, my neck. So partly I will say I like having chat be bigger on the new overlay. Like I do like that a lot. But I do see what you mean definitely. Okay. Right. Negative again. Okay, then from there. Right, then he can go here. We can have a dual way positive. Right, what were the faces we talked about before that we said I should have? It was, let's see. Cringe and deep focus. You mentioned something about the voice actors from the remake. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Then one-sided as hell. One-sided is that green color. Okay. Okay, then we also need to have complicated, yeah. Marielle has the same voice actor as Dorothy. Oh yeah, no, you guys told me that during the last stream. I can fucking get this. There you go. Fucking bastard. What was complicated's color again? Not that. Yeah, do you usually dug out early on Thursdays? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Josette has a new VA too. Please tell me the English voice actor for Josette will now be Irish/Scottish. That would be the best thing. Right, what the fuck? Did I not? I apparently didn't coalesce all these objects. Probably a negative on him. Nope, she's not Irish, no, not Scottish, nope, she's very much not Irish or Scottish. Is she going to be anyway? Can she be that anyway? Would be very helpful for me. Right, oh fuck, this board is already complicated, and it's not even complicated. I'll stream extra time today, by the way, to make up for the fact that I'm doing this. Don't worry, please. I am not going to steal your time away. Right, okay. No, wait, no, that's wrong arrow kind. There, good. Your notes can only be used to change reality to contextualize shows trailers. There's no need me to force a stream extra. If it's only 15 extra minutes or so, I don't really mind, you have to understand. Okay, wait, I know his connection. Hold on a second. Need to fucking get a box. Hold on a second. Copy. Paste. It's white. Yep, and then just... He's got a negative connection towards life, as we all know. Yep. Okay, then, next up... Oh, fuck, right. Okay, hold on. I need to lock the background for a second. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, god damn it. No. Coalesce. Come on, me. Why am I like these? Okay, okay. Fuck. Okay, negative relate... Okay, positive and negative with you. Or one-sided, rather, on... You... No, come on. No, fuck you. Attach... No, right... Okay, there. And then... one-sided color... Yeah. And straighten the line out. Okay, good. Then his competent police chief. Be over here. Come on, no, just fucking connect as I want, please. Okay, there we go, good. Yeah, I'm trying. What? Okay, right. Nope, wrong color. Emily. Okay, yep. Good. Oh my god, how did we still have 4 fucking characters to put on this board? Am I sleepy already? No, I'm fucking terrified. There's a difference. I'm fucking up and down all the time. Scary. Okay, there we go. Can probably move this over to like here so it's easier to see. Yep. This one is gonna be a dual positive. No, not fine there. How you guys like the board so far? It's very obviously complicated already. I hit my microphone, so now there's fucking sound. Right. What's my complicated color again? Right, that's my complicated color again. Oh, right, I also didn't add my dislike bar for you to him. Okay. You see the board is already in chaos, yep. Gotta search the board for any 4 SPGs, yep, gotta do that. It won't crow. BB, if it were complicated, it would be one of my boards. I mean, you remember the very first board, right? The very first board wasn't complicated. Also, my internet seems to be fucking wucky. For some reason. I don't know why. Weird. Right, you have nothing yet. Welcome to the board. You're staying in, like, this corner for now. No, you didn't get here till Azure and those damn spiders. Oh, then that's your fault. Totally your fault. Yep. I'm innocent as fuck. Okay, then. Complicated. Double side complicated. Oh wow, well, you look at that. Van is fucking the protagonist. How can I tell? Because he's got the most relationships on this board so far. Is that everyone? Did I make it connections for everyone here? Oh, no. No, yeah, you don't have anything. Okay. Okay, so now I have to add the tags notes. That's not how you spell colleagues, is it? Go on, BB, go back to crazy, and then you make more leaks into this one. Remember that one time BB put green on the side of the board and had to draw lines across the whole thing because of it? That was unfortunate timing. That was incredibly unfortunate timing. Okay, right, okay. J has loved him, doesn't need, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Thanks for existing. Yep, yep. What the no, get rid of... Probably her dad or something. Okay, right. Number one. Nope, I don't need to type on. Number one. Okay. Okay. Dislikes how he doesn't knows his search history. Yep, that's enough reason to hate him. Takes for the goose chase. Okay. Wow. Unabashed, crushing hard. Okay, work relationship. Okay, right, neither trusts the other. Yep. I was taking closer to 30 minutes because I'm a fucking fool. Okay. Do. Friends, yep. Right, I need to put this one down. Simping for, yep, there we go. Information exchange. Right, loving family's already there. Hates having to stop from arresting children. Is that... Nope, not everyone yet. Still, okay, there. Right, okay. Okay, good. Okay, is that everyone now? Yes, okay. Good for now. Okay, cool. And then just need to board, export, PDF. Need at least one... No, not PDF. Whoops, that's wrong. Board, export, image, not PDF. I'm a fucking idiot sometimes. Okay, large, export. Open up my things. Rename to Daybreak. V1. Mark 1. Cut. Go to my folders. Go to my... stream resources. Through Daybreak, paste it, cool. Then go over to another thing. Go to Falcom. Go to create post. Add flares. Where the fuck is Daybreak? Yep. Spoilers. Add. Go. Move here. There. Put in there. Please fit inside. Okay, cool. Then title. What should I starts date. Starts to break through Daybreak. Okay. Okay, and took me fucking like 30 minutes because I have problems, but... Okay, board is up. Okay, and now we can fucking finally start. Okay. Okay. So, stop being dumbass. Okay, let's play. Not too bad on time. So annoyed that I didn't, like, I got too caught up on translating and I just kind of fucked off. Okay. That's good pre-stream warm-up time. Can you put playing on the other side of that one divot? Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on. Theoretically, I should be able to. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make this kind of cringe. Sorry. There we go. Okay. Rip Daybreak. Yep.
Alrighty.
Kind of. It's okay. It's very. I'm sorry. I can't believe I found you so quickly. Today must be a lucky day. You're Sayla, right? The idol? You know who I am? Of course. I'm a huge Cupid head. Your biggest fan. I first heard about you 2 years ago. I was so excited to see you live. You two were so cute on stage. Oh, thanks? I'm so surprised you even know what an idol is. How many people around here do? I guess it's still catching on here, haha. If I can keep up with idols more than I do actresses. That's why I moved to Edith from my hometown, actually. I want to be an idol, too. Would you take me under your wing, Sayla? Wait, what? She sure is a go-getter. Oh, what's an idol? I feel like I've heard the term somewhere before. Some kind of brand new pop. Some kind of brand new pop some indie labels are pushing lately. That's... I don't think you're using that word correctly, Van. Theater is something just for nerds and geeks, but I guess it can have all kinds of fans. I decided to become an idol just like you and Natalie. Oh, yours is there. There's so much to ask out of nowhere. Holy shit, I'm not doing it. No. I mentioned that Natalie already. I'll do anything, I swear. I'll do whatever it takes. Oh, right, we must go sweet shopping, as demanded by our employer.
Stall set up along the river.
Finally crossed my goal, trying every stall facing the river. I went from tacos, noodles, to ice cream. It's a little weird, yeah. Oh, it's delicious. I would do it again, though maybe after my stomach settles first. I hit my 30 so just go way faster than I did last time. So it's a lot more than I went for yesterday. It was nice, but I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. I mean, you've done a great job pushing yourself lately, but make sure you're keeping well hydrated. Here. Oh, thank you? No, I'm sorry, but I already met you. You don't have to be so nice to me. Don't worry, I got an extra water bottle just in case. It sounds like you earned it too. Where are you keeping your water bottles? I'm Lodi, by the way. I bike around here a lot, so it's nice to meet someone else who enjoys the feeling of the wind on their face. No, it's nothing like that. I took on running so I could lose some weight. It's pretty good, though. The brief was really nice at night in particular, actually. I'm starting after that run, but I don't feel hot at all. The magic's... Water bottles are on the bike, BB. No, they fucking aren't. That bicycle doesn't have a water holder. Yeah, the extra dimensional pocket space so many people have. How could I forget about it? This is the kind of thing you don't notice until you take on running. I'd probably run more if the bike wasn't so convenient for me. Gary, there isn't one. That bike doesn't have a water holder. Hello, Beto. There's no water. Are you thinking the pedals are water holders? Right, more of the bike wasn't on it. If you learn to enjoy the little things when it comes to running, you'll be well on your way to enjoying the little things in life too. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I know Selma mentioned she was running to lose weight. Maybe the screen was bigger. I shall make it smaller next time. Got it. I know Selma mentioned she was running to lose weight, but she looks like she's starting to generally enjoy it. Hasn't it only been like a... No, it's been like a week, I believe, since she started or so? Something along those lines. Honestly, I could stand to go cycling more often again. Maybe we could even share routes. It would give us something else to talk about. Oh, apparently she has... No, okay. Well, she has chats. She has things to say outside of you. Never imagined I'd make a friend while I was stumbling my way through the so diet and exercise thing. How lucky am I? He's a cyclist. I'm sure he knows the area well, so I'll try asking him about good running paths. It's almost like we were fated to meet.
Well...
I think he said it was 10 days. Yeah, I think it was 10 days or so. It wasn't exactly a week, but somewhere around there.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Sunset already? Dang, where did the gate? No, where'd the day go? Days just keep being shorter and shorter. The one silver lining is people getting hungry around autumn. Temperatures go down, but profits go up. Might be time I come up with an autumn special menu meal. Yes, there are still quite a few people to talk to. Hi, Kyle. No, Float's not going to give you her coffee. She'd probably fight you if you tried taking it. Oh, good. I finally found you, Mrs. Kokona. I was worried when I saw you weren't at work. Cronin? I was just brainstorming some new ideas. Is that so? You've been hard at work in there. While I was running around wasting time looking for you. I'm so sorry for being useless. And I'll make it up for staying with you all day long to help you work on your next storyboard. No, why is this happening? I was trying to avoid you. Why are you always wearing a suit, Cronin? It's so weird. It is? I guess I never really thought about it that way. I just think it makes me look more dedicated to my job. Why did my editor have to be such a pain in the ass? I'm not sure why she's glaring daggers at me. Did I offend her? Maybe if Calvardians took Float's coffee, there'd be no Daybreak. Oh, wow. Oh, would we have a reversal of the normal behavior with Crossbow, or relationship with Crossbow? Crossbow would be invading another place? Oh, that'd be amazing. I could totally do it.
Okay.
Oh, door's closed. Yet the shop sign is not gone. Are you a coffee dude or tea guy, or depends? Tea 100% of the way. I literally had drinking coffee as punishment for making mistakes during streams. I don't like it. Hey, Graham, on your way out? Hey, Van, yeah, called to get our crew together. Don't usually ride while it's bright outside, but Jennifer really wanted to go. Don't worry, we'll keep an eye on her. Won't let her get into a wreck or nothing. Don't worry at all. I know you aren't the type to drive recklessly. Just make sure not to make a scene and end up getting caught, okay? Thank you, man. You should join us anytime. I wonder if we're gonna meet those really shitty Calvardians that were in, I think it was Azure. I wonder if we're gonna meet them in here. Alright, Downey and Hides are here. Everyone else should be along shortly. I'd say it's time to get on the road then. Pedals to the floor, everyone. Oh, listen to that baby purr. Leave it to Uncle to work his magic. I'd say it's time to slay the expressway and go full throttle. Slay? Are you sure that's not dangerous? Nah, don't worry about her. Think about it just as a racer lingo. This crew ain't got a reckless driver in sight. The street racers and Crossbow were Erebonian? I could have sworn those guys were Calvardian. Because they had a car, and that was like an entire thing. Am I going crazy?
Okay.
Oh, Espes is saying they're Calvardian. Wasn't the hag? No, I'm not talking about the hag. I'm talking about the street racers. No. Come to see Graham and the gang. I'm so pumped. Graham's car is so sick, dude. Man, I envy Juniper. No fair that she got her uncle to help pimp her car up. Ah, they were the kids of High Blood. They were the kids of Vern Company execs. Yeah, so that is Calvardian. Graham's car is so sick, dude. Man, yeah, oh no, okay. I need to talk to this guy. Oh, hey, Juniper's here too. Yeah, they weren't nobles. They were just rich assos. Thanks a night to burn up the road. Hell yeah. Or not that I have a car, but yeah. Okay, okay. Shit. Nope. Wrong map. Are all the places closed except like the chocolate places? Are they on Van's level now? Someone's gonna be here to pick you up, right? What do you think of the school? You can trust me. I like it here. Mother Kyra is really nice and Rui's helping me study and me? How about me? You early hear real ball of energy. Haha. That's it? That's disappointing. Mother Kyra is so kind. Holy shit, my voice. Rui's helping me study too, and Early's real nice. I like her already. I'm older than Lolo, so I try to take care of him and teach him stuff. Sam, are you forgetting something great about me? I'm the oldest, so I'm taking care of Early and Lolo. Came by to the church a lot because it's close to my house. I've been coming for so long, it almost feels like more my home than my actual home does. I still don't know a lot about Central Eastern customs, though, so Early is teaching me. People to talk to. I must break into this place. God damn it. Oh, did you walk around here today, Apollo? Woof woof. That's the weird Apollo. There we go. Is that everyone in this area? Oh, for fuck's sake. Kill us! I want to get into a car accident. Come on. What's the point of having cars if you can't get into an accident? Let's start here. I've been waiting. Why don't you check out the food truck in more detail since we didn't have the chance last time? Not surprised a prim and proper private school student hasn't eaten at one before. Not too fancy for street food. I really want to try out their food. Welcome to Shino's Bar. It says see you, Van. Hey Shino, take out for me today. 2 sorbets and extra caramel sauce. One moment. Oh shit, didn't mean to skip that. Yep, just as I thought. Is something the matter? Nah, don't worry about it. We're being followed by an assassin for hire. We shall both be living though. Wait, what? Assassin? Why should we be worried? Nah, it's a Calvardian assassin. They never kill anyone. Thanks for waiting. Your sorbets. Oh god, cracking my neck and everything. Oh boy. Like just turning over and suddenly your head refuses to move because your hair is caught under your shoulder. That would be a pain in the ass. I put an ice pack in there so you don't get to them immediately. Thanks. Next up is the Orbital Cafe over in Station Street. Of course, we can make up for it this afternoon. I got your favorite flavor gelato today, Van. You like some to go? You know, me too well. Don't forget to stop by the Orbital Cafe in front of the station on our way back.
Hello.
Hi, I'm buying your food.
Thank you.
And now I will consume it right in front of you.
I couldn't eat another bite.
I have now consumed food.
Then let's head over.
Where am I going? Places to be.
This place never changes.
And I overslept again. Sure couldn't do that without my husband's salary. My life would be a whole lot different if I'd chosen a different man. Instead, I bagged myself a rising star in top-tier firm. I'd be grateful for his generosity. Ah, so you're a... Sorry, my eyeballs and face and everything about me is currently fucking like covered in sleep. I couldn't actually get almost any sleep last night, I'll be honest. Like I was trying to fall asleep and then I just couldn't be comfortable no matter what position I was in. It was kind of crazy. Today was a really productive day. What do you say we go out for drinks? Actually, don't even bother answering. We have to celebrate closing out those contracts. Sure. I'd rather not go out for drinks with a creepy old man. Maybe I can leave early? But we should take it easy, yeah? I heard from your wife that you got really rowdy after a few drinks. Right. Guess bar hopping we have to be limited to only 2 bars tonight. No, that does not make it better. Why do I have to even go out for drinks with you? That was not in my contract. We haven't even left and I'm already tired of this. Working sales is the worst. That's such a Japanese thing. Like, I've never heard about that in, like, America of anyone going out for drinks after closing out contracts or stuff. Like, I don't hear about that ever. Nothing to report. Looks like just another peaceful day in the city. No shady dealings going on, no criminals in sight. It's our lives mission to protect the livelihoods of our citizens, all in a day's work. Can't but feel like the criminal he's talking about. Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more worried about getting some dessert. That's not a problem with Japanese. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm saying it's kind of like a mostly unique thing to Japanese. Like the... not bar hopping, obviously, but like just... company celebratory drinks after work. Which is... like, it's a thing... it's a thing that I often hear about, at least. Shopping was all we could do today, since mine has been throwing so many tantrums. Sweetie, if we hurry, we can get home and start dinner before Daddy gets up. No, I'm not going! Don't start this again. I told you, Mina, that's enough! Well, seems like you got a bratty kid. Hey, brother, got you covered. Want to get back to your beloved family ASAP, yeah? Yes, you see, it's my daughter's birthday today. Usually not even in the country since I went abroad. I want to get home as soon as possible. It's Corelio, yep. And that's a good reason I've ever heard one. You're a hero to your fam, brother. Come on, get in. Giordano's gonna make your wish come true at record speed. Oh, hey, it's that guy from the embassy. Oh, hi. And that's a good reason if I've ever heard one. No need to stress. Giordano's... I'm gonna keep saying his name differently every fucking second. Oh, Jesus Christ. Make it happen in record time. I can't do an Italian accent. Not really. I just sound fucking weird and like I'm having a stroke somewhat. I came by today for a visit. I actually work at the Crossbow Consultants. Today's my daughter's birthday, so I took the day off. I better hurry up and get there soon.
Okay.
Don't tell me to do an accent. Why do you not want me to do an accent? I don't even know why you don't want me to do an accent. Weird. Triton Tower lit up by the sunset. Oh, it's so dreamy. Look, Kopeka. Doesn't the sky look absolutely gorgeous? Man, I wish I was that happy-go-lucky. BB Italy. That's close. I should not. Now. Not what I said, but your last brain cell is working as good as ever. Oh, God. Hello, person. I require talking. I love this bus. Who the fuck names their kid Clutch? I guess someone might have been a very... maybe Calvard is a bit too obsessed with cars. If someone's naming their kid Clutch, they might be too, like, crazy. Why am I going back to the station? Did I get on the tour bus instead? Ah, whatever. That kind of stuff just happens when you live in the capital. Ever heard of the classic cartoon Clutch Cargo? Not in the slightest. Falcon admitted they were running out of names in Calvard. Did they now? Mistress Olivia has taken quite a shine to the session. I'm surprised considering the story like this isn't commonplace in Orsay Sion. This is a series with a character named Logic. Yeah, that was early on, which was fucking weird. Regardless of that, she could start to show some restraint. Her trip here is for business after all, not for pleasure. This is a cafe so cozy because how trendy it is. It's still quite comfortable and homey, even despite all the cutting-edge tech they have in stock. I wonder what I should buy. Oh well, no reason to rush whatsoever. I'm in no rush to leave the capital. I never get tired of this place no matter how many times I come here. I go. I'm real close friends with Ilhan since we were in college. He's Iota's owner. He's just so nonchalant that he started playing at being a barista despite actually owning the place. Meanwhile, Net left actually hands the shop to me. Geniuses really are crazy, right? I don't know if I'd call that being a genius, to be frank. Ilhan's been starting up businesses since we were at the institute. Lucky son of a bitch to see with most of them too. I don't know how when he has this devil-may-care attitude about everything. I wish he just took things a little more seriously every now and then. Right, I just remember too, we got like a new ornament item at the end of that last thing, right?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right, Amber. Okay.
Need help with something?
Time to spend everything I own again. No, wait, I'm too poor to upgrade this anymore. Damn.
Thanks for being such a good customer. I can handle any maintenance.
I could probably buy a plug-in or two, but I won't for now.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Hello, welcome to Iota. If it's a household orbital device you want, it's over here. Phew, it feels like I'm finally got used to this stuff. This kind of work is really refreshing and interesting once you actually give it a go. And that store's atmosphere can't be beat. I really hope this is a long-term job. I have to brush up my orbital knowledge, so I want to do that. Can't rely on my boss all the time.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Wowzers. Okay. Okay. Talk. We're researching the urban structure of the capital while visiting my parents. Thanks to this place, my stay has been really productive. I thought to check it out since I heard the owner studied at the institute. It turned out to be a really comfortable spot to work in. The excellent connection makes working a cinch, but the atmosphere is great when you need to take a break and recharge too. I have to give it to Ilhan. This idea was a success. I'm not. I feel like you guys treat me like I'm I'm fucking attorney in Phoenix Wright or some shit where it's like, yes, once we give him a contradiction, he'll fucking like wake up and Oh, his attention will finally be there. Oh my god. Like, you guys treat me like that? Give your limited edition lattes to go. Can't rate up. I thought you'd be pleased to see them in the menu again. Ah, shit, you might have it the same as me? Oh, you probably should have asked. Oh, it's fine. I mean repetition requested. God. I feel like I can trust your taste when it comes to sweet things. Damn right you can. They're gonna follow us up to the second floor, huh? Sorry the wait, here's our lattes. Be careful because they're hot. Van received his order. Alright, last stop's the flower cellar in O-Town. You like the muffins you asked for earlier? Yep, dying to give them a try. Let's get going. Oh, Jesus, crime a duck. Fucking course this happens because I just couldn't get any real rest last night. Ugh.
Then let's head over.
I'm speaking in tongues. It's not that tonguey yet.
Alrighty then. Time to hit up one last place.
Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
You can't write in red here. Surprisingly, you can't, yeah. Oh, hi Van! Hi Agnes! Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, are you going somewhere, Palette? There's some, ingredients we need. So we're gonna go to Centra March in the 9th District. You are? Man, I would have given you a ride if I had the time. Sorry about that. Oh, no problem. It's just a short bus ride away. You need be a good girl and stay here with Grandpa, okay? Okay, come back soon, Mom. Are you guys still working? Dinner's almost ready. Come on, get back before it's cold.
Well,
Good work, you two. Your faces told me you were working really hard today. I'll whip up some food for you and come inside and wait. Maybe I'll go pick up some sweets from the florist first. Right, but if I remember correctly, it's just ahead. Oh, there's a dead person here. Neat. Ah, dang, I swear this bike hates me. Let's go home for a day. You already took a tumble there. I'll get that cleaned up, okay? Let's hurry back now. The sun's gonna set soon. Ow, ow. Man, you get really harsh sometimes. Man, I thought it was pretty strong, but it really hurts. I'm not happy. Oh. Oh, one of your buttons is falling off. Let me put that back on. Can you see give me your pants? What, are you crazy? I can't just take my pants off here. That is kind of crazy. Oh no, Harry just fell. Ouch, that looks like it hurt. You okay? Well, for him, he's the one that fell. It doesn't hurt you because you were just watching. Your voice sound okay? Freaks me out. I want to say I'm shocked that they accepted my request so quickly. I feared that this watch was lost cause after it got ran over by that car. Now it'll take time, but I'll just wait as long as I need to. Anything to see that watch fixed. Okay. It's a crying shame, I tell you. I hope we can get back soon. What the hell was that noise? That was me? Sorry. Only if most of chat think I should sleep. Otherwise, fuck no. I say good company, good games, wash away troubles just like that. Now then, if I figure it's about time for dinner, drag my bones over Montmartre. They get food for Belly and Paulette's food for my soul. God damn it. Well, say it ain't so. But we have 16 people here! No! I'm not that bad now, but later, I guess the long road was bound to catch up out of the mighty fallen. Fucking fucking babysitters. Fine, fuck you people. Ah, you traitors. Yeah, I'm keeping that damn you traitors part. Fuck you. I'm taking a 40-minute nap and that's it. Okay? Okay, 40. It's gonna take a 40-minute nap, then I'll be back. Okay? Okay. You're all terrible traitors to the cause and can't be trusted in the slightest. Fuck. Okay, gonna rest. Ugh. Uh. I really should just stop. I should really just sleep in occasionally, it seems. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah. How am I feeling? Quite a bit better. Maybe push my start time back an hour? I'm not sure. I don't think that, like, if I'm having trouble sleeping or I wake up feeling tired, I almost always feel like then taking some time to, like, staying awake for an hour, then trying to rest again has better results than just going right back to sleep. I'm not quite sure why that would be, but it's what it feels like, at least. It's very odd, because, like, I'm quite sure, like, if I tried staying asleep or going back to sleep before when I woke up and was still, like, tired, I probably wouldn't have had anything good happen, but because I did it now, I feel better. Again, very weird. Adios, what a dump. People like me don't belong here. How'd I just go from riches to rags like this? And who does my wife think she is, treating me like a pest in my own house? Who find her lifestyle? Who's about her kids? Barely even matters now. Just me out here, all my crunching, all my work, and all I have to show for it. Can't get into the house. What a shame. You also found that if you having trouble sleeping at night, getting up for about 50 minutes will help you fall asleep. It's a very... I don't know why that is. I also don't know why most of these places are closed right now. I've always come home at around this time so I can make dinner. I used to be the type of guy who put work before everything else. I wanted to kick into high gear and ride the fast lane in my career. Did I talk to that cat? No. Apparently segmented sleep can work. Is that what I need? Do I need segmented sleep? Would be fucking weird, but not the weirdest thing. But then life happened. I had to cut back my hours to Grace Harry. They responded by docking my salary. I just can't climb the ladder like I used to. Can't say I didn't have it coming though. Put family before work and that's what I get. I think maybe get some stew tonight. If nothing else, I'm better cooked than my young me used to be. Wah, 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 wah. Why, hello there, dear. The unease on your face, the dark shadow creeping on your back. I can see what ails you, young lady. Could it be you forgot buying greens for supper? Me. What the fuck is that mishy ass laugh? What? I can sympathize. She was really trying to unnerve me there. Yeah, that's her usual song dance. Don't let her bother you. She's not Mishy. She isn't, but as I said, that's a Mishy-ass laugh. Alright, I'm off. Break a leg, Rockstar. Once I'm done with work for the day, I'll head right on over to watch. You don't really do segment sleep, but if you're just laying in bed, unable to fall asleep, you just get up, grab the water, walk around maybe, and then you'll be able to actually fall asleep. No idea why that works. Thank you, but really, you don't have to do that for me. I know you're plenty busy. What? Why wouldn't I go to your concert? Chess, I love it. Your performances, I love your performances. Let's take a bet, folks. Do they get together by the end of this game, the end of the next game, or not until the fucking 5th game after this one? How much you want to bet? How much are you betting? Yep. I see. Well, thanks. I'm sure I'll make you love. Sure, you love what you hear. I'm sure you love what you hear. I got time before the bus comes along. Maybe I'll go say hi to Raymond. He's the one who really pushed me when it came to this record deal. Do records? I feel like we might have seen them, but have we ever seen like record discs? I feel like we might have, but I can't recall specifically. These are my begging more times than I can count. Oh, Jess, he's really not letting the fame get to his head. We had to find a disc of Amber Amore. Okay, yeah, no, I felt like we might have seen it before, but I couldn't quite recall. That was all. Not really letting the fame get to his head, quite the opposite. He says how much he ever was, almost too much. Sometimes I worry about him, but, well, that modesty is what makes Jess Jess. Oh no, there is the cat. Gotta get to the cat. Oh no. He's inside there, or am I just hearing things? I just feel the kid's in bailed, maybe. He's the boss now, kitty cat. Can't wait to see how many Van's jobs are rebranded to Bracer work. Never kept count. So far, we're at a ratio of, I believe what was it again? Hold on. I put this in the Discord. Let's see. We're at a ratio of one Spriggan, 4 Bracers so far. Admittedly, that has been tilted very hardcore because motherfucker got too directly from the Bracer Guild, but you know. Okay, let's see who's been chasing after us this entire game, or this entire afternoon. Hey Van, good to see you! Those new muffins you asked me to put aside turned out great. Awesome, I appreciate you doing that. Can I get 2 then? Sure, I'll have them ready in just a minute. Wait a minute, Van, don't you think... Yeah, you caught on, did you? Then does that mean... Once we get our harvest, I don't sense any of these fishes, but we should still be careful. Thanks for waiting. I hope you enjoyed them. I really like how they turned out. Received more fun. Good to know. Thank you for making them. Let's our way back to the office now. Let's not waste too much time out here. Oh, nice 17 cop. Right, Jess is heading out to work. I'll see him off, why not? Nice that our house is so close. Really makes commutes easier. You don't got anything new for me to buy, do you? Oh, you do. I was too poor to buy this before. I have now conquered my poorness.
Love me a sugar rush.
I am 5 points away from being no longer poor. Voice acting? Should I make my move? Nope, voice acting time, yep.
Where'd they go?
What is with all the dust you're kicking up? Jesus.
They're just gone. How?
Got some speed on you. Gotcha.
Oh no, it's a girl?
Everything okay, Van? Huh?
Are you quicker at noticing that you're holding a
How
girl than you did
adorable.
than Lloyd did when he did the same?
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do, just works different.
Yeah, I expect to never see that active again. That's never gonna happen again. I have no expectations of seeing this ever again.
You can do that with shards, too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abby said. Abby? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What?
Fari Al-Fayed?
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed.
Farida. I'm gonna have... Okay,
I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief.
Also, yes, Van.
Farida Al-Fayed.
Farida Al-Fayed. Farida Al-Fayed. Okay. Mandatory child soldier. Yeah, we don't have enough of those, apparently.
I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkwright. Could we go somewhere to talk?
This is my first time hearing about the warriors of Kruga. So you're just from... So you're from just below the Ishgal Mountains in the Central East?
Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of warriors.
I'm sorry, does Sky have child soldier? I mean, Joshua wasn't exactly a soldier and Tito was moonlighting as a bracer. I mean, Ren existed. Ren was a child soldier. Sure, she wasn't playable, but she certainly was a child soldier. And Joshua had the pass of a child soldier, so... Ren wasn't really a soldier either. If you're raising a kid specifically to fight, I think that's close enough to child soldiering. Also, I'm sorry, game. Are you going to try to make me... Why is the game so adamant? Okay, so can you not call them Jaegers then? Like, fine, you live as warriors. Okay, fine. But Jaegers are not good people. Everything we... Like, no, stop. Please. Let's not do this again, can we? Can we not? Please? I ask sincerely.
We revere flames and the goddess Arusha.
No tribe forms one major corps that serves to rep the whole Central East. The Jaegers are just mercenaries in the universe, and yet apparently carry some. There's private military companies that exist too. Like, why does PMCs exist when apparently there's also Jaegers? Fuck if I know. Makes it feel bullshit. They're proud and value their traditions, though, so they won't take any jobs they deem immoral. Really trying to make it seem like they're better than they usually are. Okay. Wait, why do they take jobs this time? A lot of the Northern Jaegers took jobs because they needed it for their homeland. Why do you guys take jobs? Just to fight? Wait, yeah, no, actually... Huh. I'm kind of curious what reasons they're gonna give, because, like, do they just like fighting? Is that it? Because again, the Northern Jaegers originally started doing their work because they needed money for their homeland. So, I wonder if they're just like, if this group's just into fighting. And if you're surprised Evo was so upstanding, let a kid fight. Well, me too.
Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like I'll be yet.
I feel like you've said that differently twice now.
But it's nice to hear you think of me as one.
Innocent little thing, isn't she? Yeah, she strikes me as very pure-hearted. She's looking for another Jaeger corpse, is that right? One called Eisenchild? Another famous high-ranking corpse in Central Zemuria. They work out of the free cities to the north and got a lot of former soldiers in their ranks. They're a decent group for a Jaeger corps too. Take care of the city's defenses and stuff. Sounds more like PMC's there, but okay. That's interesting. I didn't know there were so many different kinds of Jaeger corps. Yes, it's almost like they shouldn't all be called Jaegers because, like, God, like I'm still gonna be bothered by this. Jaeger corps have been changed so fucking much. They used to be just kind of be. They used to be shit. Then they gradually became, and now they're just like, I don't know. I don't like how the Jaeger corps have. As I've made my opinion clear. I don't like how the Jaeger corps have developed.
We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them.
Proxy war?
We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But
That looked more like a training match than a actual fight, I'll be honest. Like, were you and her about that person you were with about to kill each other there?
from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet.
Huh. Are you sure they didn't take another job on the way back, right?
We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Abby, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them.
Proxy wars, so question who were their suppliers, yeah. Yeah, that's so. Sorry, I'm a little confused. Didn't you see that both your corps fought as enemies only a couple weeks ago?
I did? Why?
It's a Jaeger thing, don't worry about it. No, I'm trying to think back on the Jaegers we've known. I'm like, no, they've been... Sure, they might have respected each other for their ability to fight, but otherwise... No, not from what I can recall. As soon as fighting stops, it's water on the bridge for them. I mean, Garcia helped Lloyd out. Garcia came across as an exception. Hi, Zane, by the way. But, like, I'm thinking too, like... No, a lot of Jaegers were really pissed about like, from Zephyr and the Red Constellation, they were really pissed about their guys dying, seemingly. So I don't really believe that. It's uncommon for them to be enemies on one job and allies on the next. How unusual.
I didn't mean to confuse you. But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will.
Yeah, beef outside works that different. Okay, fine, but like I really don't believe her in the terms of like, if your fucking father was killed by that girl you were nearly killing there, like, would you really be up? Would you really forgive them? Like, I don't know. Feels like as someone who's incredibly innocent to loss and hasn't experienced before saying something.
The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me.
Really? Have you been stabbed by her? What kind of person are they?
Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps train together too.
Honestly, really made me question why the fuck. Just once she patched me up afterwards. Yeah, no, it's just like if you can call off the fighting so abruptly as what happened in that cutscene in the beginning, I'm just like, okay, fine enough. It's just like fuck. Okay, let's say that she actually ended up. It was called off like a second or two later. Then Fairy is stabbed in the gut or somewhere like that by her big sis by Ada, right? Like, what happens then? Is that a crippling? Isn't that like a very bad injury? Like, do they immediately have to start fixing it up? Why did they decide that was an actual? I thought that was a fucking like training fight. Why did they decide to make that an actual like what? Why would you? I'm sorry. I'm just baffled. Why would you write it as being an actual fight with like stakes where people could die, instead of being like, oh yeah, that fight you saw, that was a training session. It's like, yeah, there you go. Don't have to really question it anymore. Just like, why? What? I don't understand. Such an odd choice.
It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be
That's
her.
important.
She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Abby said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village.
Makes sense. That's why you came all the way to Calvard? Because you couldn't give up?
That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here.
Okay, knowing what that means in Japanese makes a tad more sense in your opinion. What do you mean, knowing what it means in Japanese? The proxy war thing or something else? The big sis thing. Oh, okay.
We know that Ida's unit came through Calvert on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country.
Good luck finding them? Do you have any more information? I'm sorry, but finding her in one person in the entirety of Calvert is a bit of a difficult thing.
As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvert's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us.
Okay, no, that's... What the fuck is a Spriggan? Why are people talking like it's a long-established occupation? Where the fuck did this come from? Okay, you guys are saying like, oh, I guess he just called himself cool, but there's no way it's just him calling himself that because he thinks it's cool, because this is a girl who came from like far out and is saying this. Like, no. Apparently Spriggan's like a full-on occupation, which is so fucking weird. Why does it do this?
This is
Like,
a lump of argent.
Why not just call him an investigator or a private eye or something of the sort? Like, wouldn't that be... That seems more accurate. Like, Spriggan is such a weird... Like, why... I'm sorry. I'm not angry. I'm just confused as hell why they decided on this. Like, why not just call him a PI, a private investigator? Like, right? Right? Like, it's just so odd. They do sometimes call him a fixer as well. Like, what really makes it feel odd, I guess, is the fact that, like, this didn't... no one's ever talked about Spriggans this entire time before. Not in any other games did anyone ever mention Spriggans at all. So, them doing it here just makes me kind of, like, scratch my head. Like, why did you decide that you needed a new term for a new job? Like, why did you do this? Why not just call it a fixer then? Or why not just call them a private investigator? It's high clips. It's so odd to me. I don't get it. Okay.
Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job.
But that's... You're kidding me. A lump that big could fetch around 100,000 mirror easily. Private investigators not get caught into cases. Look, it's at least something else, okay? Like, at least it's something else. It's just like calling it a Spriggan as if it's an established job title when we've never heard it before, even though we've been to Crossbell, Rebel, and Arabonia, is more than a little bit crazy. Oh, we can talk money stuff later. Just be upfront, rates 1,000 mirror an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. We're on the market for a 100-hour job.
What do you...
Oh, hello. I will hire you as my child slave. I mean, child worker. I mean... There's no good way to put this. Please don't tell the bracers. You don't have to make it sound like you're turning her down. You're still gonna help her, aren't you? Make it sound like an easy yes. This one seems to be a little more trouble than we can afford. Maybe it's a unique term to Calvard? No sign of that so far, though. And that screams trouble, in fact. Also, we can't... I'm not going to go looking through the entirety of Calvard. Do you understand how big this place is? Why the I can't accept a job that would take me away from the office for, like, weeks. We still got your case of work to do, so we can't trust everything for some far-off... What?
Huh? Your bag is glowing.
Okay, more reason to not put it in a bag and have it in your, like, a chest pocket. Please, Anya, please, I'm begging you, put it in, get, like, a chest pocket or something. Like, good God. Great timing, convenient as fuck, yes. My great-grandfather wrote that the 8 Genesis are drawn to one another. This is the first time I've seen it react this way. And that just happened to do so now? Wow. Or her chest would glow. Maybe you can explain it way better. But also, what the fuck? Okay. This is... What a fucking blunt method to have the story continue. Like, holy shit, how blunt this is. Wish I could just chalk it up to super...
I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but
What a strange way to progress the plot. They're probably gonna explain away later or something or another. Maybe they're sentient pieces and they rail a lot and it's trying to, like, push things together or some other stuff. But at the same time, I don't really care what the reasoning would be. This still comes across as very... This is still very heavy-handed way to make sure the plot keeps going. Because, yeah, Van's right. There's no real reason to accept this job. There's actually loads of reasons to not accept it. So, like, this is... They wrote themselves into a corner where it's like, wow, hold on a second. Van has no reason to do this. Activate the plot device. It's like, yeah, okay, fine. You should have been, like, aware to try and avoid that. This man told my great-grandfather that I have special power. Why? Anya's... Why? Oh, please don't. You're not. Why? You shouldn't fucking what? Like, Agnes, don't blurt this shit out. Why would you do this? Oh fuck. Okay.
You really think so?
Hey, easy there. I'm not gonna commit to the job just yet. First, I need a better hold on the overall situation. You know, fill in the gaps for us. Agnes keeps it blunt, to the point she'd rat Van out to can't be himself at this rate. Yeah, it's like, good God, girl. Van needs to sit you down and talk to you about security and, like, OPSEC or whatever the fuck it is called. Like, Jesus Christ, you shouldn't mention that so freely.
Oh, yeah, of course I can.
So, I need you to search the entirety of Calvar for a single person. Well, this certainly is a lot of useful information. It's also so fragmented, it doesn't feel like it would bring us much closer to finding what we're looking for. Unfortunately. Okay, I understand why Fairy is probably so simplistic. Like, she's not... I can buy a kid her age not really understanding how complex what she's asking for or hard what she's asking for to do is. But, like... Still. Looking for entire units. Yes, true, but still, it's not easy, I feel. I feel like that'd still be incredibly fucking hard, right? Oh, fuck, what voice should I give you? No. Unfortunately, I feel like it's only just starting to set in. No. Fuck no. God damn it. I'm really kind of having a hard time with this one. I'm gonna get killed for this. I feel like it's only just starting. I said in how big this country is. I knew it was on big looking maps. Didn't tell me just how many groups and forces were at work. Well, it's not one of the two big powerhouses that count for nothing. Oh, it takes the #1 spot for now. We have plenty of corpses of our own based here. Oh, God. And more wondering how she expects one has to do do what half a Jaeger Corps couldn't. Again, she's a young child. She's only 13. I can believe that she'd have like this extremely skewed perspective on things. Thinking like it's totally easy enough for you guys to do, when really it's like nearly impossible. Then we got syndicates, mafias, and other shady groups and spies from abroad lurking around every corner. I guess Ada wouldn't have had to conceal her identity while passing through here. Oh, it should make it even more difficult to find her. Don't worry, Fant's the perfect man for the job. He has all kinds of shady connections on all around here, don't you? Jesus Christ. Maybe logic is more of a superpower than it seems. Just all kinds of fun to learn that out now, huh? Can you unhire yourself? I believe you're starting to be a safety danger for us.
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call.
That sounds like... it was a 50-50 chance if it was you. You know exactly what my next line is then, huh?
Indeed. Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
How do you... I'm gonna say they've been on her ever since she arrived in the capital. ZID's database isn't just for show. Okay, but why? Well, you know what she's here for. You can probably play a part in why the corps have gone AWOL, right? We want to track Jaegers coming and going to your country, though? I mean, yes, but it's more so a case of, like... The way it's been worded there is less like he's tracking every individual Jaeger, which is ridiculous. Tracking groups of Jaegers moving about? Sure, yeah, no problem. Tracking like a leader of a Jaeger corps? Yeah, okay, makes enough sense. Tracking the daughter of the leader of a Jaeger corps who's only 13 seems a lot more absurd, I'll be honest. I'm lying if I said it isn't. We caught wind of their movements 10 days ago on their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. A Jaeger coming into the capital is a big deal? Is it though? Like, is a Jaeger coming to the capital necessarily a big deal? I feel like normally it's not treated as any bigger deal than anything else. Yeah, maybe I'm going crazy. As you all know, there are no laws that prohibit Jaeger groups from entering and leaving the country. However, we in the CID make it our business to know exactly what each corpse is doing. Okay, again, like, I don't have a problem with... I don't have any hard time believing them doing it for the entire corpse or, like, parts of the corpse. It's just, like... Sorry, this is such a specific thing, but them doing it for one person feels so odd. We also take advantage of particularly capable units to train our own special ops divisions from time to time. Special ops division? Hercules, right? Yeah, Hercules was, you know, serious overhaul of its group against the Empire a couple of years back. The capabilities of each individual unit differ greatly, even now I'm afraid. All that is to say, we set one of the more promising units against Ida, the Flameater, and her corpse. Why is Flameater one word there? Is that normal? I would have expected it to be 2 words. I note that the goal of this operation was to merely encircle her unit, not engage her in combat. And while the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through her lines and escape. You think it's supposed to be 2 words? Extra is led to attend school despite being a known Jaeger and a homicidal maniac. Admittedly, Devin Shirley had the advantage of literally working with the prince at the time, so like she kind of had the bigger advantage. Usually it's 2 words, let's assume it's a name. Okay. Okay, train was in quotation marks. Wow, that's a fucking bad idea. It's a grammar eater, it's supposed to be flame eater. Okay, okay. Yeah, Trails is weird enough occasionally where I actually wasn't sure for if it was one or the other. Also, like, I'm sorry, you train... I've caught up to what he meant here. You train your new spec op units by setting them against the Jaegers in like an untested environment. I mean, I know eventually you have to test them out and like send them on missions, but that seems like a really good way to lose your trainees. It's like, oh well, 50% of our trainees fucking died this year against fucking the Red Constellation during training. It's like, what? Why did you do that? That seems like a better, horrible idea. Shouldn't you make sure they're as ready as can be before going into real combat? When the operation started off on the right foot, she managed to break through her lines and escape. I can't say the news came as any surprise to me, knowing the corpse she was in before. It's kind of like having someone do fucking, like, it makes me think of like someone joining the army, going to boot camp for like a month, and then and then while you're in boot camp, being sent to fucking fight against like a fucking terrorist group as a mission for training. It's like, what the fuck? No, hold on. Shouldn't they finish boot camp first? But you did say that their mission was just encirclement and not combat? I'm not really sure how he expected combat to not happen, I'll be frank. Like, I mean, if you encircle the group, why wouldn't the group, like, fight to get out? Like, right? And maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like it's a rather obvious thing that if you encircle the Jaeger group, they're not gonna just stay there. They're gonna try to get the fuck out. You're describing what Russia's doing right now. Okay. Can't say the news came as any surprise on the corpse she was in before. Yeah, I've heard of the woman. Yeah, I've heard the same rumors. So this was all 10 days ago? She had initial trouble that happened, but she hasn't been captured since then, has she? That is correct. I'll send you her data on where we cornered her, but beyond that, I've told you all that I know. This is my way of repaying my debt to you from the other day. I'll leave the rest to you. Hey, don't hang up! Come on. They just had to stick their fingers in this pie, huh? So it seems... The CID is Calvard Central Intelligence Division, right? So even though they couldn't catch her... She's so awesome. Way to think positive, kiddo? Oh, I feel like we can narrow down where she could be now. Let's review what we've got so far again. That should do it. This is why CID tried and failed to corner the Ida's corpse. Ida's corpse. There we go. After we eliminate where the CID unit was, we can narrow down their escape route to 3 possible locations. Which one do you think is most likely? The surrounding terrain and villages. I think they returned via... Z and L for backlog? Please. You need to watch the map too? Yeah, no, I'm just checking for words and stuff. So the options are the Northwest Highway, oh no, they came from the Free Cities, right? Or no, they were returning to the Free Cities. That's what they said, right? Their way back to the Free Cities via Calvard. Yeah, no. If they're going back to the Free Cities, then they can't be going through Orid or Rimiferia, reasonably speaking. I don't see any reason why they would have any boats or anything, so they could... I don't see why they'd have any boats or anything to go through the sea. As far as I know, they're desert-faring. They majorly work in the deserts, so them having a boat would be really odd. So it makes most sense to be Oracion? Oracion? Is that it? Nope. No? Really? So it's gonna be the sea? They're going through the sea? Really? Nope, that's the obvious route. Really? Okay. So it's a see-through Mezzodam, right? They're not going through Orid or Remiferia, are they? Are they actually? Like, are they trying to completely avoid the place? BB terrain, the long route? Wait. So they're going through Remiferia? Like, really? Actually? Oh, god fucking damn it. Nice thinking. This route will open up too, even 4 times the option to get back home. Doesn't make sense they want to go through another country to get the CID off their back. Now, they took this route here, they most likely stopped off at... Now, they took this here, they mostly stopped off at... Creole Village! Oh, hey! It's a farming village to the northwest known for its gorgeous rustic scenery. I've never been there myself. It sounds like it rings a bell for you, Fairy. Fairy? It does. Ada's told me about it before. She said that the public transportation is well built there, even though it's so low. It's a good spot to resupply. I thought I should go visit since the scenery is so pretty and the food's so good. I see. God, what? Flipping, what? Damn, what? What is it? What's up? What's wrong? Did I do something wrong? Is my existence incorrect again? Do I have to change who I am and start over? Okay, you don't give the accent to a playful character. Holy shit. I think that settles it. Tomorrow morning we make for Creole. You can always bet we'll find something there. You can say I'm on the 3rd floor for tonight. I'll give a heads up to our landlords. BB's young and energetic synonymous to British for you? No, but I don't know how to do a young and energetic voice for her, frankly. I'm a bit lost on it without making her just sound like, I don't know. It is a 7th.
Wow! Your truck is huge.
Sponsored by Choose Your Car Company here.
Oh yeah, she's a big girl.
Ingert Nightbreaker pickup truck.
Of the
I feel
four
like they're
big
trying to
car
sell me a product that doesn't
manufacturers
exist.
in Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars.
Actually, let me quickly ask. Hey, guys, chat. I have a really important question. Is there a crossover between, I don't know, Toyota and fucking Toyota or a car company in this? It feels like there would be. Is there?
This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
Should have known you wouldn't be able to appreciate man's one true love. Want to tell me why women only take guys with rides but don't want to hear a word about said rides? Careful being all women that excessively large press you've got there. You two, I don't care about cars at all. Yeah, Well, looking at whatever tuning is, I'm sure it's made your truck look very cool. Just get in and be quiet before you make me cry.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Oh, you're the kind of people who gave me food yesterday. Hey, guys. You really come all the way out here just to see us off?
Yeah. Mostly for Agnes. And Fairy, but Van too, I guess.
Seems like your girl woke up way too early today. I know that pain. Aw. I heard
We
that.
also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning.
You really are everyone's mom, huh? I put that as a joke, but it seems to be becoming more and more true rapidly. Nice, thanks. Oh, you really shouldn't have. Thanks so much. After you did so much for me yesterday, too. I don't even know how to thank you enough.
Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Pocket is fine. Pocket's fine. Pocket's fine. Don't make me ooh on you. Pocket professional. God damn it. You accidentally let your kid get fucking like rocketed with fucking baseballs once, and you never live it down. God damn it. Of course.
Your age, gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both, all right, Van?
Why is Pocket crushed by Mud Dark Soul boss? Just got into the can of a train. No, that's... Shh. Will do. Thanks for coming to see us off, Humes.
Have a safe trip.
Okay. Okay, I don't remember. Does her model usually have one of the straps off? Because if her model usually has both straps on, that's a really nice attention to detail if one of them is off because she's too tired to put on her clothes correctly.
Wow, it's so fast!
They actually have highways. Like actual highways. That's... How long does a highway take to make? It feels like I feel like a highway would take a long time to make, but maybe I'm crazy?
And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the Northern Highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please.
Still not sure you should have come along for the ride, Anya's. I know you got 3 days off, but the new term started, didn't it? What, you got no work to do? I just didn't want to be the only one left out. You like Nebraska finished in 1974, which was about 18 years. It's just like, highway is so much work that you know what? It's not just the highway. We have to remember that Calvert's actually been going through a lot of shit recently, you know? Like, they had to prepare for war and all these other things a couple times in the past few years. The highway existing is a bit of a surprise still, yeah, no. It stretches my disbelief quite a bit because of just all the things limiting. Genesis seems to be involved in this somehow, too, so it could only be there's a role that I can only play. Could be there's only a role I can play. I applied for permission to be off campus for a few days last night, so don't worry. I'm not breaking any rules. Well, to be fair, we don't know when the highways were built. Yeah, no, as I said, it pushes my suspension of disbelief. There's enough unknowns where I can't say for certain it's like, oh, this is bullshit or something, but it is hard enough to believe that I'm raising an eyebrow going, really? 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 Some worked out that Zemura is about the size of Russia. You thought this through way too hard. Artemis has always been too lax with rules for such a big name academy. Huh? So if you're really gonna be such a famous academy, why are you working with Mr. Arkwright? God, she's gonna have a metric shit ton of homework to make up? Oh, absolutely. IRC Eisenhower started the highway program because he remembered how shit the roads were in Europe during World War One. That makes a lot of sense. Is it a part-time job? That's right, but I only just started, though. I didn't have much say in the matter. Oh, and for Rita, van is fine. The thing is, like, even if trucks existed, you really have no way of knowing when the highways were started being made. Because, sure, like, cars existed before we had highways. Highways weren't, like, always there. There were local roads, or just some roads that are, like, gravel paths. It's, like... It's you can't really... there's enough of a, like... It's not impossible they started this long ago, but it's just... Like, it just gets into that thing of, like, cars have existed for how long in this world? Like, they've been here since, I believe, first chapter even, with a couple trucks. And there were some moving vehicles, but... You never really got the feeling that they... I never really got the feeling that they were, like, that popular. I mean, like, they just got to... Like, I'm thinking about it, too. Like, they only had just started to get into Crossbell during, I believe, Zero or Azure. And that... And, like, Crossbow is right next to Calvard. So it's, like... I don't know. I feel it brings up questions. I'm getting paid for this, so you're my client. No need to be polite. No, I understand why. That's why I didn't bring up Rebel there, Zane, and why I brought up Crossbow instead. Because Crossbow is a place which was fine with cars and even adopted them rather readily. Okay, but only if you call me Fairy. Yeah, sure, if that works for you. If you're 13, then you must attend Sunday school at the temple, right? No, what is Sunday school? I mean, yeah, I started senior classes this year. They're a lot harder than what I'm used to. Oh, but the temples here aren't the same as the ones I know, I think. Oh, shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta move my car into the lake. Gotta move my car into the Lake of Rage, catch a Gyarados, make it shiny. Also, even if you found it interesting that the minimalist stage was damn near skipped, early cars were basically carriages with engines. I mean, just look at the Model T. Yeah, no. Technology is emerging as a sin, and I expect the goddess to come back down being like, guys, what the fuck did you do? I smited this last time for a reason, you dumb shits! And she does it again because it's like, yeah, no, that's a fucking bad idea. Anyway, I'll be back. for my car ride to be in the car ride. I can't wait to drop this very valuable lake into not lake. This very. I can't wait to drop this truck into a lake. That's right. We have churches and chapels instead, though they serve the same purpose. Yeah, Cavern has always been at the forefront of car violence, so it makes sense. It just makes it a little bit weird because it makes the highway's existence makes me question more so how far advanced cars have been for a while. Because again, we start seeing cars for the first. Cars have been around since first chapter, but they looked very heavy and bulky, like they were really hard to use. But there are temples for worship in Calvary too. You got Arusha, the wind goddess, in the central east, and Ados, the sky goddess, in the west. They'll leave to be one and the same, even if the name's different, though. Okay, the more you guys say, oh no, they're one and the same, even though their names are different, the faster and faster I'm becoming convinced. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know. The faster and faster I'm becoming convinced that no, they're not the same. Not in the fucking slightest. Cars and Rebel were basically truck trains, yep. So you got another name if you go farther east. Oh yeah, Anna told me about that. It feels like there's so much out there for me to learn. If they're sanctioned by the Sem Church, they might as well be. Back in first chapter, we saw trucks and boxing, and then a year later in Crossville, people were importing sleeker new models from Calvary. They just don't work in Rebel, more walkable region. Now, I understand that part. It's, again, just, I feel like there's so much out there for me to learn. Still, it sounds like I'd have taught you a lot. She did, not just about fighting, but about different places across the continent. What's happening in those places? I know this sounds weird after I already asked you to find her, but I still can't believe her corpse would just disappear the way it did. They're all hardened Jaegers who always been able to handle anything thrown their way. And they're always been hardened Jaegers able to handle anything thrown their way. Your friend the CID called her the Flame Eater, right? Didn't he? With like a Russian voice? Yep, really well-known name among Jaegers. That's why it's never been mentioned before now. They say she uses surgical precision with the knives gunfire to cut through enemy morale and momentum. You joined the Eisenchild 5 years ago after Old Corpse disbanded, I think? That sounds about right. She was another corpse?
She was. A really famous one, too.
Yes, a really monstrous one, too. Yes, I remember.
It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger Corps in the West.
Yes, and they were evil.
It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head. And Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield.
They were still around, by the way, just in a different form. It's also interesting. I didn't realize Jaeger Corps could have such rich history. Yeah, the rep back in the day was something else. Can't see someone who used to be with him going down easily. So, you think so too? But if she's fine, then why don't she just make contact with the rest of her corpse? Oh, how does this make my head hurt? Oh, sure. Just don't worry, we'll find her for you. Even if she's in Creel, I'm sure we'll find some clues that would lead us to her.
You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way. You mean it? Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both.
Thinking about it, I might have had some indirect involvement with Ida 2 years back. She chose to go against her old home and help our side back then. Makes no sense that someone of her skill would up and vanish. The Genesis may be involved. There's gotta be more to this than it seems. The only question is whether she went dark by her own volition. Volition. Wow, the scenery is beautiful here. Everything is so green. I don't get a view like this anywhere where I live. Oh, there isn't much like this near the capital either. We haven't passed another car in ages. It makes it feel like we have the old picturesque view to ourselves. And so it goes in the old country road. We're making good time. We keep going like this, we'll be there in time for lunch. Is something wrong, Van? Something's not up. Right up ahead. Might be a kid, but you're not a Kruger warrior for nothing, huh? Yeah, her hair's very badly clipping in the back. You gonna pull over. Be ready for a fight. Hold on a second, guys. I've got to... Sorry, hold on. I've got to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a small bit. Very small bit. Be back in a small bit. Small bit? Small bit. Be back in a small bit. Body temperatures suck. I hate them. Oh, fuck. It's not hot in the slightest. It's not hot in the slightest right now, but now I feel like my body is burning and I hate it. Ugh. Anyway, time for a fight. All right. That bus has been shot out by monsters. Oh, it happened again. Moves. I count 6, 8, 7, 8. I hate working for free. You can't say that. How can you survive when there are people in danger? I know. Watch yourself. You're gonna put bitch in. You're in or you out, Fairy?
What do you think? I'm in.
Okay. Take out your... That's just a fucking SMG.
It's a rifle blade used in our corps.
No, shut the fuck up. It's just an SMG.
I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us.
Okay then, let's do this. We gave the child a gun. Multiple people, apparently.
Beginning combat.
Why are you you have a gun and just fire it. Stop doing flips.
Architect's ready to know.
We can win right now.
Poe, of course we got Poe at funky weapons. This is stupid. Okay, what stuff you got, girl?
Going all in.
You do have an S-craft, cool. Rapid burst for slowing? Burn side attack bonus. Okay. Any good arts at the moment? Abyssal Flame. Ooh, that sounds strong. Argent Thorn. That is strong. Okay. Cost a shit ton too, though. Of course, her gun actually does have an extendable blade on the underside. That doesn't seem very helpful. And, like, practically speaking, that doesn't seem helpful.
Going all in.
Back when Silver Thorn used to be an endgame art, now it's given out for free. It is, but it is costing a shit ton still. So if I do...
Energy output at max.
Yeah, so it automatically goes up. I just want to see what this looks like.
Energy activating skill.
You're finished. Picnic.
Yeah, like, there's a reason folding blades aren't popular.
Gauge limit per
Like, people don't use folding blades for a reason. So seeing her use one is just like, ah, okay, I see the writers or whatever just wanted to have their own fun. And it's like, fine, I did fine enough. Just ain't fucking actually a good thing. Oh, can we not bond with like 3 people right now? Oh, interesting. Okay.
All you on yet? A chance.
Give them your all. There we go. Combat over. Processing data. Right there. Right there.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
I mean, the issue with forcing folding blades is that the phone mechanism is a weak point in the weapon. Yeah, no. I learned about that when I was learning about Ruby weaponry. And it's like, yeah, it looks cool. It really does. It's just not worth it in the slightest.
This'll hurt.
What do you mean we can't do that? Oh, this is a move past them attack. Okay.
A chance.
Also, her handle is a thin fucking stick. You see that shit? When she unfolds it fully, that handle is small as hell. I don't see how that's gonna work well for you. Oh shit.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Ruby, now that's a name you haven't heard in years. Be glad you haven't.
There we go. They're
I'm still disappointed.
perfect chance.
I'm still disappointed to this day.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Oh, right. I should just... Game's gonna call me rude for doing this, but I want to check some stuff out. What does she come with?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's see. Hollow core is... move up, strength and ATS up, speed up. Physical damage up. Honestly, crazy how disappointing Ruby was. Legitimately turned out to be one of the worst shows that has ever existed, I would say. And disappointed the fans at every possible turn.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I have some extra stuff I can give you, right? Oh, hold on.
That one's a single element slot.
Van doesn't need it. Probably.
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill.
Okay, there we go. Ruby was more mid than bad, but honestly, that's worse in your opinion. No, Ruby was bad. If you care about the story of Ruby, and you like you were invested in a lot of it for a bit, Ruby was bad. If you fucking were like the first 3 seasons and you were excited for the 4th season, and then you start watching the 4th season, and then you watch the 5th, and you realize that it's real. Both seasons were really shit. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, do I get to like...
Boost level, maximum strength.
Protect us.
Initializing drive.
Oh yeah, freebies. Neat.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
I'm gonna throw coins and no one can stop me.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Just murder.
Sucker. A chance.
No. They're stunned.
Get him fast.
Activating skill.
There we go.
If that passing was uninterested, you would be complaining about missing his opportunities like nerd otherwise.
Finished. Let's
Imagine if Coin Bullet actually used the mirror you had. I'd be crying.
No. No. Stay away from me.
They'll pay for this.
Enemy stunned. Target empty. Now's the time to deploy shards.
You were one of the people who had hopes for Northern War.
Work here.
That is sad to hear there.
Energy
I hope your life became better once you realized everything was worthless.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Damages in pocket, the Brayer's Coin Bullet, or he's broken, does nothing. God, the fact that we were in the position to be absolutely broke is
Pull out all the stuff.
like Bane. Okay. I'm gonna heal us again.
Breath of life. What's
You mind the show overall, though you did not like the animation style after season 4. The last season, they were actually getting better again, so you kind of have hope in the new season if it ever comes out. I'm more so pissed about the last season of RWBY was literally just a case of why the fuck does this exist? This doesn't need to exist. This literally was a waste of time in the end. You had it like to the overall story, there was like one scene that mattered, which pissed me off beyond belief. That was the last of them. Yeah, not bad. Excuse me. I already know how good Van is, but I'm amazed at how fast you are, Fairy. Are the Warriors of Kruger like that? No way, I'm still a rookie. Most of them are much better than me. And your arts are awesome, Agnes. So is your staff. Oh, thank you. It's called an Orbo staff and... Come on, now. Wish I knew what was up with those monsters. It was almost like they were being controlled by someone else. Hello, you three over there. Are you okay? We really owe you. We had to pull over because of engine trouble. Next thing we knew, we were surrounded. I say you got some incredible combat skills. What are you, bracers? Hi, Darkbit. Why does anyone look? If you guys can point to one of the voices I did Umi Neko to give her, then I'll fucking do it. But like, please. Or if you can give me an Umi Neko or LopCorp voice to use, then I will. But otherwise, please. Just ordinary passerby. You work for West Calvert Transfer, right? Let me give you my card. Arkwright Solutions? What kind of scam business is this? There's a guy who helps with their problems, not affiliated with the Bracer Guild. Immediately throws card on ground. I'm not in for scammers. There isn't a good one you can think of. No, it's fine. Better than some others that have been given. What? You mean like this voice? You really don't want this voice? My god. What was my Sakatro? My Sakatro voice was something along the lines of okay, let me hold on a second. Maria would ew, Mama, Papa. This is kind of like Sakataro. It wasn't very much different from Maria because it was just Maria voicing him. But like, yeah. Yuryu. Fuck, can't believe I remember that shit enough to do that. Okay. You even open to find monsters and stuff like there back there for a price. You remember how you've already got Carrie hunting for your blood for your future joke with the Medical kids? You want to have all chat hunting you down over your Fari voice. Look, again, if you guys can give me a good one, I'll fucking use it. Okay, that doesn't fit fair. Fairy, yep. Wait. You're saying don't give her a cringe as hell voice. Eh? Van? I could give her a million. The accent is fine. Yoshi is not. I could give her something like Millium. But Millium is like so high energy in comparison. Like, I don't know. Fari hasn't come across as... Fari is like cheerful, but not high energy like Millium is. So you could let your company know that I didn't have them for the bill. That'd be great. But the police guild would never... Well, we anti-cops are bracers, and you can't keep the lights on with a thank you. Fairy isn't like Millium. Yeah, I feel $1 enough. I'm trying to scam you here. Just want a fair price for our services. We'll even extort you to town to finish the job. Wouldn't imagine you're in a rush to get attacked again on the road, are you? Got me there. Oh, this is so inappropriate. So does this count as brace work? We're not getting paid yet, so no. I see where you're coming from, but I don't think it's inappropriate at all. Whether it's the water we drink or the security. To see we're safe from harm. Nothing in life is free. I suppose so. I wonder if everyone from the Central East has such a practical mindset. We are kind of extorting them for money. Yeah. Alright then, we'll hire you. Take us down to Creel. As soon as we arrive, I'll phone my boss. Sounds like your plan. Now come on, Jeep. Back in the truck. Okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, alright.
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended.
You're just memeing? I don't want to... sorry. I legitimately don't know if you... Like, if you guys don't hate it enough, then I'm not going to do it, necessarily.
That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Oh god, it's meant long lost brother. So everyone's dying today?
Isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Fuck is galette?
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Yeah, the inn over there has the best food in the village. When we're chowing down, we can ask if Ada's Dune drop by here. Sound good? Yep. Now let's go inside, shall we? That is a goddamn giant ass fork. Holy shit. It's longer than her. It goes beyond her fucking, like, goes like part of the, all the way up to her sleeve there. Wow, this egg is amazing. The buckwheat has a pleasant fragrance as well. Even the side vegetables are delicious. Montmartre has Creole's buckwheat too, but it's no surprise that tastes even better here. Wait, they have black, orange and black galettes on the menu? Hell yeah, I'm also ordering those. Fuck. I'll do the same. I'll have some of those too. Maybe I'll order seconds. Oh, maybe I'll order seconds. Maybe I'll order seconds. Oh, sounds like you're all enjoying yourselves. Hello, woman. Galettes are the pride of our village. No one makes them quite like us, so make sure you savor the flavor. Why is that? You haven't said your name. Okay, there is. Okay. Oh my god, that one Al the bracer, he's fucking being discriminated against so hard here. Like, holy shite. The fucking random ass villager is immediately named in the text box, even though no one has said her name at all. But other guy is like, no, he does not, we know his name, it's Alvis. No, but you shall never be given the privilege of having it actually be written down. It's like, okay, jeez. Oh my god, why don't you try some of our other items on menus? We have vegetable galettes, smoked salmon, and seasonal fruits. Oh, you definitely want to try desserts. We serve some of the best caramel and ice cream that we'll ever have. So many choices. Is it bad that I want to order one of everything? Caramel and ice cream? I'll take 10 of each. Wait, hang on. We didn't come here to drown ourselves in food. You're gonna ask you some questions. You work here a lot, right? Of course, my parents own the place after all. You save people on the bus, right? Well, fire away then. I gotta answer any questions you have. Oh wait, no I won't. You extorted those poor fellows after saving their life. I'm not gonna answer shit. No one in the village will. Go away. And then the story ends is like Van's just going, ah, okay, I didn't think this through. Crap. Cool, so I need to think back 10 days ago. Any shady looking people happen to stop by here? Days ago, I don't know if I can remember that far. Wait, actually, yes, there was a group of Jaegers saying here around then. I knew it. I knew it. Better. If you don't mind me asking, how did you know they were Jaegers? Did their attire give it away? Or the massive amounts of guns and bullets they obviously had to carry? Or the fact that they were like probably 10 plus people coming in at once that all were walking or some shit like that. Like, I don't know. There's a lot to give away there, Jaegers. Oh no, they were all wearing casual clothes. I just know a Jaeger when I see one. Our village is near the border of a few countries, so we get patrons like them from time to time. But as long as they pay their bills and cause trouble, they're just as welcome here as any of our other guests. I suppose that's fair. This village is probably treated as a buffer zone between Jaegers. There's always buzzing around like flies, and there's a police station here. I've got a question for you. Was there a woman with that group of Jaegers? Yes, I remember there being one, I believe. She was the leader. She had dark green hair tied back in a ponytail. Honestly, I thought she looked really cool. The Kruger definitely would stand out if they were dressed like Fury is, right? Fury is. Yeah. I think they would look really distinct anyway. Mostly because, again, if they're not an incompetent bunch of Jaegers, they wouldn't all enter the town at the same time. They'd enter with groups of civilians too, and stuff like that, or occasionally by themselves. Because you all come there like, if you all come in a group of like 10 people at once, it's a tension grabbing as hell, no matter what, you know? Yep, that's Ada, alright. It sounds like we're on the right track. You know what happened to him after that? Like, did they say where they were headed or anything? No, I wouldn't share that kind of information out of respect for their privacy, but since you know them, I don't mind sharing what I know. Okay, but most Jaegers we've seen are incompetent. Ah, fuck, they all walked into town at the same time in lockstep. Like, and with their guns still drawn out. It's like, we're in civilian clothes, guys, they'll know nothing! And then it's just like, they have guns out. Oh, shit. I guess that explains everything. They stayed here for one night and left things first thing in the morning. I don't know where they were going, though, and I haven't seen them since. Wait, no, that's not quite right. Huh? What do you mean? Have you seen one of them recently? Yes, I think I saw, actually. Pretty sure I saw that same woman 3 days ago. They might not all have guns if you could be carrying around overly large swords. Yes, of course. God, they are lucky as fuck that Jaegers have that everyone has interdimensional pockets. For real? So does that mean she's still in the village? I think that's doubtful. And honestly, it was also pretty dark out when I saw her, so I might have been wrong. It might have been a guy with that hair color, maybe, possibly. I don't see any of her Jaeger friends either. No, the more I talk about it, the more I realize I could have totally been mistaken. Sorry, getting your hopes up. Don't worry, it's still at least worth investigating. Just ask around town and see if anyone else caught sight of her too. Been a big help. I'll order one of the sweeter gelatos later as thanks. I'll hold you to that. Don't pry into your business, but I do hope you enjoy your stay in the village. Alright, gang, it's info gathering time. It was determined if Ida really was here 3 days ago. The luck's on our side, we'll get some good information in no time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Okay, we now have the entire village of Cree to talk to. Great, lovely, kill me now. I'm here to die! Thank you for coming. How do you like the galads? Galads. Oh, blah, 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 blah. I've got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so you're gonna stay the night? Drop by here for dinner. Yeah? I get this was pretty scary for those pastures, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full. Ours been making gelatos practically every chance she can get lately. At this rate, she'll be a better chef than me in no time. Well, good for her. I'm excited to see how good she'll be.
Well, take as long as you need.
Cool. I want to buy your foods.
I'll be waiting.
I shall now absorb the knowledge of food through a method known as osmosis. I will hold it, not eat it, and I shall understand all.
Thanks for the grub.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was yummy.
Cool. ADF went up. Neat.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Do. Oh, that's a good amount of shite. Coolio.
I'm stuffed.
Okay. We got plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. You know, see the lady I could go along here just to talk to her. Oh, right. If you happen to need some ornament work done, we can help you right out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. Boss has his hand full with the bus. My friends work there as his understudy. She's a pretty good. Okay, good. Hey, can I go upstairs? Oh, I can. Wait. There's no one important upstairs, though. No one. Wait, what? I had to Remiferia for business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully I got to make some calls at the inn. My host and Remiferia were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. Anyway, it looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find.
Well,
What the Sorry. I know harping on character design is kind of pointless on JRPG a lot of the time. Don't get me wrong, but why does she have, like, one legging thing? She's not even, like, keeping a knife on her or anything on her leg. It's just fucking there. Like, why? What reason? Like, I just... Why? Whoa. For a second, I thought this girl's name was Chat, and I was gonna be like, what, really? Creel Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? Might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel. I like to just let things happen to me, so I don't mind the chance to learn about new people and places. It's really weird, because a couple of the characters that I, like, described... When I write a character and I have to describe their appearance and stuff, I really try to take into consideration, like... I always try to make it so that whatever outfit a character's wearing reflects upon their character, and you can figure something out about them just by their appearance alone. And so, like, whenever a lot of the Trail's character designs, like, they just make me go, this doesn't seem to reflect on the character very much at all. And, like for Van comes across as, like, a practical person, okay? Like, he doesn't come across as someone who would be too extravagant, and if you look at him from the front, it makes sense. He's got, like, pockets on his jacket, he's wearing something that can keep him warm, he can roll up his sleeves and stuff, he's wearing normal pants. But then you go, like, wait a second, why is he wearing a belt if he doesn't need a belt? Why does he have a thing around his thigh? Why does his jacket have those zippers in the back? And you're like, what? Like, it's just stuff like that where it's like, that doesn't seem to fit Van's character. That stuff seems really weird to even be on him. Like, I would say Agnes's outfit is quite good overall in comparison, with the only thing being her hair is slightly ridiculous and how much, like, how done up it is, because it is so long. Like, girl's hair would be like a mop, I feel, in real life, going all the way down to the ground. But for a student who's just doing this as casual work, it's fine. Oh, mister, you were talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh, give off that vibe. Yes. Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Yeah, I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch of the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and do put my head in there for work sometimes. Why, you thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I want to just talk the talk. I want to learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. You don't think about how to join? Don't. Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. Just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer, and if they got room, they'll train you. Hell, you could probably walk right in right now, as long as they're not too busy. Really? I better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? The kids are kind of handle, but she keeps him in check. You say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too. For her, I mean everyone's sake. Hold on a second. I'm going to get myself a bagel quickly because I haven't eaten since I started the stream. I'm going to make myself a bagel, eat it, and then start the stream again. Should be back in like 5 minutes at most. Hopefully sooner. Be back soon. Be back soon. Okay, back here. We're back. 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 Hold on, I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? Nope, never been. Really? Could have sworn I... Oh wait, you're frequenting that bistro in Edith's old town, right? These are some of our produce from us, the other guy. Small world, huh? Oh yeah, now that I mention, I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi to Edith, but if we run into each other again, feel free to chat me up. It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers to clients. It's up work though, not gonna lie. Why my parents prioritized finding a job they loved over a job that paid. I'll be honest, Trellis uses haha in the same way in the replacement a lot of the time for people smiling. Like, is that just my, like, am I going crazy? It feels like when people are ha-haing more often than not, they're not laughing, it's like a replacement for smiling. Like, is that just me? Like, it feels like that to me. You know that green-haired passerby by chance? He really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave urban type like him around here. I want to chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. May ran over the inn window where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. I wonder if everyone in the big city is green-haired. I can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies. What? Young urban professional or young upward mobile professional is a term coined in the early 1980s. For a young professional person working in this... That actually was fucking weird to see. I vaguely recall hearing, like, possibly hearing the term before, but I don't, like, I was like, yuppies? Have I heard that before? I might have, but I'm not entirely sure. Because, like, the context I heard it in was kind of just, like, as an insult, essentially. So, like, something along the line of hippies, so I was very confused reading it in that context, where it's like, yeah, that just didn't make sense to me. That's why I had to look it up. I just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? Everyone's dead. Kyle, no one's alive. Hope it's not too dangerous outside the village. Village now. And I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got the time. I've been back on the fishing train as of late, so my friends got me back into it. Decided to bike out here for some fresh air and fresh fish, and boy, did this place deliver. No, we haven't seen the Fisherman's Mafia yet. That's a bit scary. I don't know what they're hiding themselves from.
Happens to it.
Maybe they're planning on something horrible to do.
For us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Of all the times for monsters to crop up, though, can keep hearing the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them. Yet there they were. Never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Do the orbital lights on your car do fucking anything? On your truck, I mean? Okay, also, I'm sorry, I gotta say this. Van's car next to this thing looks entirely out of place. Like, holy shit. Is that just me? Like, Van's car does not look like it belongs in the same world as this bus. Is that just me? Van's car looks like you dropped a fucking modern pickup truck here, and it's so odd. I don't know. It was weird as fuck to see. Alright, I did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. They said no. Fuck off. What are you gonna do about it? Something like they'd be working on the bus well after sundown. I don't know if they get it fixed in time. We're bound for Area before we got derailed. We still have a ways to go after crossing the border. Yeah, the buses look like Crossville buses, and Van's truck looks like a Chevy Colorado. Van's car is a similar looks about it as modern as the car the SS were given. I think the SS's car was a lot more like stuck in their reality because of the limited graphics of the time. So every car was boxy, including the one that the SSS had, which made it feel like it belonged in the world. While Van's car here doesn't feel like it belongs in the world, and that's, I want to say that's partially the wheels actually. Driving at night is too dangerous. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. If I can stay at night here at least. Let me just check something. Yeah, the oh jeez, what I forgot. Spooks? No, spools. Spools? God, how the fuck do you call those things? The things that go out on the car's wheels. Those things. They're on his car, not here. There's the gap. There. Is that a fucking gas part? Spokes. There we go. Also, is that a fucking... Like, wait, hold on. What the fuck is that? Okay, no, it's not for gas. Good. But what the fuck is that for? Huh? What? It's so modern. We don't know what company made the bus? No, we should be able to figure that out, right? What company symbol is that up the front, on the front? Both of them have I on them. So both, or whatever that is. So they're made by the same company, it looks like. Ingert. Yeah, so they're both made by Ingert. Like, you open the door and underneath is a tie-eye. Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. No, that's just, that's not necessarily, by the way, me talking about Van's car looking out of place isn't a knock on the game. It's just my own kind of like, huh. In my mind, it just doesn't fit in. I don't think there's nothing I can really point to that makes it like 100% doesn't fit in with the world, but like it just gives that feeling of not belonging to me. Sorry, I can't talk much right now. I need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice, Kayana, is over in the factory. She can help out if you need something. Still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at her. Get your ornaments sorted out in a jiffy. Appreciate it, actually. Be nice for her to get some real-world experience. The factory's over around the backside of the church. My apprentice should be there around the store so she can help with whatever you need. Alright, we got weapons too. Just basic stuff though. You got a use for them, you can take that stuff off her hands. I mean, becoming more aerodynamic is the natural evolution of cars. I'm not like disagreeing. It's again, it's something I can't really put into easy words of why it feels wrong. Oh, I'm not being weirdo, I swear. I just, never mind. It's nothing. Please pay me no mind. Huh? Thought he was giving me a funny look there. He seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. He's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave them be for now.
Well,
You have a lot of animosity for pickups like vans? That's understandable. Pickups are stupid. Or, well, big pickup trucks. This one is... relative to the bus, it's actually not that big. It's more of a normal car size relative to the bus. Or the bus is really fucking small, I'm not sure. I jumped out in front of a lot of cars trying to get in Riverside. Did those look out place too? I can't... I don't think so. Maybe it's just the fact that Van's car is higher model. Like, Van's car is more detailed, if I'm not mistaken, than those cars. Why are they out here? They can't be, are they? I don't want to cross them. They sound like your average guy. He's running the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. Keep me in my peripheral. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the fact that the pickup truck is given, like, extra attention with, like, the additional details and stuff. Could be something like that. Van's pickup truck is parked here. It's a truck. What the fuck? Child, speak to me. Come on, Ken, let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. A high-fidelity truck. Yeah, maybe that's what's getting me, like, kind of feeling off about it, is just its higher fidelity model compared to everything else. That could be it. Oh, I want to stay outside. There's so many people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab! Get way too excited, Kent. Somehow that old man really scared me. Wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Hi there, Mr. Crab. You mind if I catch you, right? I shall destroy you in the world! Heck, that's cute, Crab. Oh, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them.
Well,
Meow. What's wrong, Nero? Usually running around a lot more. Meow. Nero looked kind of stressed out, so I'm gonna bring him home. Can't just have so much energy. We have to drag him back inside whenever we play. Oh, that's your fault then. You should, I don't know, put rocks in his bed so he gets less wake up. BB, for you, the bed is small while the passenger compartment is large and it's very shiny. Can't imagine that what Van expects to use the pickup for other than the transport. That's a good point. Van's car isn't like... I don't know a lot about Van yet, honestly. Obviously, I don't know a lot about him yet, but... I don't know. Van comes across as the kind of guy who gets a car because he thinks it looks nice and likes the specs. Not for the practicality of it. Like... kind of like it's a miracle this car has 4 seats and he didn't buy a two-seater or something, you know? Hello there, you here from the capital? There's more tourists coming out here from the cabin nowadays. Maybe they're produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. By the way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. It must be very awkward to make a name for yourselves as a place to visit when you have nothing to actually really come here for. Our husband really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. We made delivery deals reaching as far as Crossbow. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out there. Okay. You must have come on the bus. I don't believe we met. Need anything while you're here, I'll help however I can, though. We're getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of woods. I can spend more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see. There's so much to check out the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At this rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress. Your dad always tries to roast you in your car. You should get a pickup. Me, why the fuck would I want a pickup? I don't carry shit. Yeah, if I got a new car, I'd want a car that has people transportation power and, like, okay. The most I want from a car is 4 seats, and the seats in the back can go down, and if they go down, I have good amount of room to, like, put in, let's say, I don't know, a dresser. Like, I have enough room in there to lay a dresser flat down. That's, like, my ideal car, essentially. Dark to the driver when I get a free moment. This sort of thing is unprecedented given our village lies on a busy international route.
Well,
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze my butt off at some point. Blech. Oh, was that there before? Was that optional there before? I don't feel like it was. Okay, interesting.
whoa, that huge thing's turning just from the wind? I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Curious about the windmill, are you? This here's my prize grain thresher. It does its job pretty well. I suspect it might be something like that. Veggies and galettes are all good, but they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's bread basket with the wheat we produce.
Well,
And though crops are of any kind are a welcoming sight, wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon the sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, just makes your heart soar. Or it does mine, at least. A very silent Millie song reaches your ears. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's not how it goes, but I know. Okay. Gazing out upon the sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make, it makes your heart soar. It does mine, at least. You probably get along with Oscar. You can't make beer without the right grains, after all. I demand to barge in. Church. We're going to Creole Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? Oh no, it's just... Are you from the Central East by chance? It's just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. I'm still experimenting with her voice. Please, the accent isn't... It fits a tiny bit with her, but talking with her more and more, I'm like, I don't think it fits enough. I'm actually kind of getting a bit bothered myself, like, god dang it, what voice fits you? You're young, which, like, the big problem here is that she's very young, and that's like, that makes it, for me, that makes it a lot harder to find the right voice for her. Some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Creole. In my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training, I was approached to serve in temples there, but... The Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I want to come here, serve the church I call home. Makes sense. A lot of hometown pride, huh? Thinking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here. They all just meshed together. Gonna be frank, I can't tell where anyone is from at a glance in Zimmer. Like, I don't. Okay, like beyond their clothing, I couldn't fucking tell for shit if someone from Zemuria was from Erebonia, or from Calvard, or from Remiferia. I chalk this up to a consequence of being anime. Is that like everyone to me looks not really almost any different when it comes to race. Like everyone's like, yeah, that person's a person. I don't if that person's from, like, let me be frank. If I had just played, let's say all the games had the same art style, and you tried showing me any single character while I was still playing first chapter and asked me where they're from, I probably wouldn't know where they're from most of the time. I think Howard games are better at giving more people non-white features at least. I guess, but like the girl we have here is tan. Like, okay, these two are just tan people. They're like, that's it. Like I'm just thinking about like even a smaller game like oh fuck, what was it called? Valkyrie Chronicles, like 1. You had at least like a person's race was at least partially like, oh wow, was it Darksons? I fucking can't remember quite. But like all of them had black hair, and that was universal, and no one else did, and it was like, oh okay, yeah, so that's the thing. And here, just like, yeah, they're tan. I'm quite sure if Van stayed out in the sun for like a week straight, he'd end up looking like this too. Indeed, Creel isn't a tiny place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any color or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. It almost feels like home to me.
Okay.
It was difficult to convince my mentor to let me practice back at my hometown. But she understands now how important Creel is to me. How much to her for my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again soon. Yeah, no, she's just... like, her clothing... Like, sorry. Oh, what's her name again? Sorry. Fairy's clothing gives away her, like, difference in culture a lot more than anything else about her. Because, like, if we go into where Fairy's from, I have my doubts that we're gonna, like, find most people with her hair color or her, like, eye color or stuff, you know? It's gonna be like, no, it's just, they mostly wear kind of clothes like this. And that's the easiest way to tell the difference. Welcome to Creel Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers, then? I definitely think, like, if Trails wasn't one of the... It wasn't the kind of JRPG series where people had unrealistic hair colors all around, no matter where you're from. And instead hair color was more... You could, like... Then, like, maybe you could use hair color as a denominator for, like, a group of people they belong to or stuff like that. Like, maybe if it wasn't Anime Land, where people's hair colors are chosen out from a fucking, like, goddamn color wool dye at random. Do so hope you enjoyed your stay here. Heard there was some sort of accident nearby, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as the other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit. I made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite the curious spot indeed. You see this series of pillars placed in very deliberate pattern. Supposedly, animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, I discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. It was an artifact. It made everyone start dying at random. It was very scary. We sent it off to the church, and they told us we'll take care of it. Alright, time to wrap this up. Can't think I saw Ken and Annie playing down by the river today. How you can't stop, I tell you. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course. Just funny to see how different they ended up. Any more people beyond the optional quest? Yeah, 2 more people beyond the optional quest. Okay. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kinda was really into that stuff growing. Sorry, weirdest thing to note here. A very weird thing to note, but I just realized this fucking font is shit. At least a little bit. Look at the eye. Like, look closely at Kana, the name there. The fucking eye's bottom goes below all the other letters. Wow. I have seen that, and now I cannot unsee that. Haha. Oh, I am bothered. More power to her, I say. But all this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the Smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself. That's all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm a natural, but I think they're just flattering me. How do you find our gutlets? A lot of people know that their unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. When I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east. My husband and I manage the buckwheat mill here in Creole. I don't do this for tradition's sake, though. More than anything, I'm just happy to contribute to our village speciality. Okay, now let's do our optional quest, where we have to punch someone, probably, maybe, definitely.
Come and see if you'd like.
Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're the best you can buy them here, straight from the farm. I sell produce directly from farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Okay, how much are you upcharging me? They say Krell with the I being silent. Yes, of course. Can I destroy the... So, does anyone have a problem if I destroy all of Calvard? So, like, the reason I wanted to destroy all of Erebonia is because it's just fucking evil. Like, everything about it is evil. Can I destroy, like, you guys wouldn't have a problem if I destroy Calvard because the language is evil, right? Right, guys? You'd all be fine with that, right? You support me in my endeavors for bettering the world? Oh, so swear I have a few sweets left in stock too. I started baking cookies for fun a little while ago. It's nice to be able to use the village's own produce for cooking. Am I reincarnated Ishmelga? No? No. No, not last I checked, at least.
Love me a sugar rush.
Pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like Bracer do, yes? It's also the name of a real town in France pronounced the same way. The French must be destroyed. I have no problem with the French people, by the way. No problem with the French people or the French nation or anything. My problem is your language is shit. Let me fucking destroy it. I got a bit of a problem. I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Oh, right. By the way, so far, I'm gonna list this off in the chat here, but one bracer, no reason that Van needs to help carry. Like, so far, like, the K's come to us for help, came to Van for help for, like, what do you count the bus one as? I don't count the bus one because unless it's actually an official quest we get, I'm not going to count it. But, like, she only went to Van because she heard things about him. And Jaegers aren't illegal in Calvard, as we learned, so, like, There's nothing saying like, no, a bracer couldn't do this. It's like, no, I'm quite sure a bracer could do this job too. Sure, but bear in mind, I ain't a bracer. If I do a job, if I feel like it. They charge more than I do too. You good with that? Of course, as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. I don't need to charge you too much. This has been how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I'm trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Some of the city like yourself might know what I'm doing. Yeah, this is a fucking bracer quest. Up and up. No fucking way. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour. Kneaded and cut into noodles. The cover in book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine. Yeah, okay. And by the way, you might be saying, oh, Bracer wouldn't do this wouldn't be a Bracer Go quest. I would like to remind you of the cat quests. We have gotten many... Bracers will do fucking anything. They might... Basically. As long as it's not outright illegal, you can fucking put it up on the board. Bingo! You ever had any, by chance? It's popular street back food in the... It's popular street food back in the capital. That's its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a real deep flavor and smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang, and now I'm feeling hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make myself some for the harvest. I went around and asked the village for advice, since some of them do know about those sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I've read an article about it in the paper. Right, now I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? I mean, this year's right around the corner. I'm not exactly a cook. I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I found in the capital. I think that would be a big help since you have that point of reference. I've never had soba. Okay, I haven't had soba though, so I'm gonna have no fucking clue what. Please don't be. I really hope this quest isn't being like, oh, you've had soba, player. You'll know what it should taste like. Please don't do that. If it is, I'm gonna fucking cry because I fucking will fail miserably. Hearing about new experiences with new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, fan? She's here for help, but... Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we got time. Alright, I'll take it on. I always make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soap out of this. Oh, thanks so much. I'll do my very best. I'm getting excited for my noodles myself. So, where do we start with this? Good question. Remember, Arctright Solutions, complicated matters only. I'm believing to think that's fucking bullshit. See, at least Vanning acknowledged that this isn't a Spriggan quest. Yeah, so far he has gotten... Well, hold on, let me check my details again. We've gotten 2 Spriggan quests. Oh, I forgot to mark that one down. Yeah, no. So, 1... There was a Spriggan quest last time for the back alley doctor. So far we've got 2 Spriggan quests and possibly 6 Bracer quests. God, Van, why are you a fucking Spriggan? So you tried to make some and didn't go so hot. All of them didn't go out right. Well, the flavor was off, so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't very well put together. I still think you should separate out the quest art from the actual Bracer Code. We'll find out. Okay, admittedly, S-Best, even if we do that, Van Riker is currently 2 Spriggan, 4 Bracer, and 2 actual Bracer. The ratio is still really bad right now. It took so much effort to cut If I just sort of mangled the dough, the result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy wet, but the insides were so chalky, didn't soak evenly at all. Jesus Christ, you messed up badly. Holy shit. That sounds horrendous. How the hell did you do this? That implies something might have gone wrong when baking the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavoring sauce. I try to mix it up and make a flavor more familiar to the villagers here. So I'm using basil as my base. How is that even possible? It's like, I understand how you don't cook it through correctly with like meat, but I'm very much more confused about how you fail to cook through like bread stuff. Like, really? You'd have to like, the only way I can see you see that happening is if like you try to use it at way too high of a temperature at first and burn the outer layer immediately. Like, maybe then, like, that could happen, but if you're doing that, if you're, like, having it that badly, you probably shouldn't be allowed near a stove by yourself. It wasn't inedible, per se, it just didn't seem quite right. You know what? It sounds inedible. Yeah, it sounds like you left before you looked there. Let's stick to the recipe. Well, yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here. Before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make this stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about it from some of the villagers, right? Yes. Most of them are Mayor Weng and Motona. They were great help. Agnes said it was probably a problem with the dough, not the actual cooking. I mean, Agnes thinks that. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how you get dough. Okay, I'm not a baker or anything, but I have a bit of a hard time imagining that your dough is somehow like it's dough. How does it cook? How does the same dough cook unevenly? Or how does this dough have a property where it's like what? Does it harden really quickly? And is it like heat resistant dough? Like what? Dough can be really complicated. I don't doubt. Hold on, let me double check. She said that it was hard on the outside and doughy on the inside, I think. Let me double check. No, actually other way around. Good question. How the fuck do you have soggy and wet outside, inside is chalky? I guess we'll have to find out. That's his entire quest is, how did this get so fucked up? Both can trace the roots to the east, so they had a general idea how the recipe went. Well, that's a good place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time till we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
Time to start working.
We'll present topics. Bother everyone about this. Okay, thank you. If you wouldn't mind checking with Motona and Mayor Wang for me, I'd appreciate it. I'll finish the rest of my housework while you're out.
Okay.
Time to bother. Nope, you're not a human being. Sorry. Right. It's, over here-ish.
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean the recipe that Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe myself, but I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. And passed down my family tree for generations. As millers, we know our wheat. Really now? That's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, what with the galettes being the big thing here. Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat into the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So, how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. Now listen closely, otherwise you will die. What? death will come for you if you are not careful. Be aware of this. We ask of you, young ones. The simpler way is just to use only buckwheat flour. It's called 1% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. Most common ratio is 80% dough, that's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same, and there's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. Working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. Huh, a lot more complicated than you gave it cred for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we can come up with. Right. Right. Then we gotta talk to another person. Okay. It is like fucking 60 in my room, and I feel like I'm gonna boil. What the hell is wrong with me today? Buckwheat.
Let me ask you something.
Is this about Giovanna's SOPA efforts? Tell her to give up. She's a failure as a student, and she's never allowed back here again. Sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. I do appreciate your helping her. Hope she gets the recipe just right after all this time. Oh, that's the field's not my forte, but I'll make sure to do the job right. You can leave it to us. Ah, that's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, give him some insight into the sauce if you like. My mother was born quite far to the east, became skilled at preparing the cuisine growing up. Well, I can remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding a flavor of choice to it. Can you, tell us more? Flavor is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would usually use kelp or dried bonito, to my knowledge. There are many other bases you can use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and like. Really, anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way. I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common greens here. At least, I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see, we can probably use stuff more common around here then. So, what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanni mentioned basil? Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking you really want to make the soba pot, we gotta get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We'll just need something we can find out around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we can get some of that? Ha! That's what happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you like it, you need only ask. Hopefully we don't gotta raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice, our ingredients are secured. Ha! Mission success! Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang, Wu, Kong. I'm not good with names or anything in general. Oh, my pleasure. I see some wonderful soap in the future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on everything on the subject now. Should we go up to Giovanna's now? Actually, you know, I think we're still missing something. Oh, and what would that be? Something be? Sea of spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics. When I say we're making our own, we add a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool, if we don't find anything, no biggie.
Alrighty.
I really wish I didn't spend like an hour of this stream fucking... I spent an hour of today's streaming on board and other stuff. I feel sad. I'd like to point out something. You went from other player characters following you around like a train to them not existing to them finally moving information with you. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something? Is this even inevitable? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this here is called a fresh ingredient. City slickers take notes. They aren't common in the Central East, so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Then took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipe called for wasabi. Oh, this ain't the same thing. It's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, oh fuck, this'll do just fine. Nearly dropped my phone on the ground when I was trying to throw it into the ground. Damn. You shred this up, grind to paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So it's similar to other kinds of radishes. Oh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. Now you're gonna try horseradish and soba noodles together. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. I wish I'm gonna have to figure out a way to not be tired. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but I do want to do that. Yo, we picked up a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Teacher? What the fuck? No, teacher. Sure thing. Thank you, let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. Sorry, could you give me just a few minutes to clean up? What time? If you need to have a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. Thought I'd stop by and see how things were going. Good that I did. I sell my soul to some ancient demon or something to stop being tired. I mean, if there's a demon out there, if a demon offers, I'm at least gonna be happy they appeared. It's like, oh, thank you for coming, demon. Does that mean hell is real? Yes. Does that mean heaven's real? How would I answer that? Good point. Anyway, good to know that at least something's after death occasionally. There's right where the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thanks so much. I'm gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure. Well, you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. Okay, I think I'm settling into the voice for Fury? F? Our new girl, Kiri. Fairy. I'm okay. I'm gonna take me a while to remember her name. I think I'm settling into a decent voice for her now. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'd be borrowing our kitchen. Help us to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise it'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to hear it. I can't wait. First and foremost, the dough. Remember that you can use 100% buckwheat or you can sow wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time, I figured, well, the more buckwheat, the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So I went for 100%. I did it, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? No, buck the trend, because you're not skilled enough for that. You're a noob. Not to be too pushy, but I think the lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. Motono was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work with. Try this out before you know it. Throwing some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and add 80% buckwheat, then. Now kneaded. Oh goodness, you're right. It's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. Smells good too. It's looking great. Alrighty, I'm excited to see the complete dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. Tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What do you recommend instead? Shrimp. Let's try using shrimp this time. Mayor said that he had them in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van Cunny made themselves busy helping Giovanna with her noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. I love my flat 2D soba noodles. Now this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I never had them before, but it looks scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now, let's see how it tastes, shall we? Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and Company dug right in. Oh, wow. It tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have a second, please? Eat the noodles, BB. I don't want to eat my 2D noodles. Save me. They fucking hurt. They stab into your gut when you eat them. They're sharp. Oh, yeah. The hint of shrimp with that earthly note from the buckwheat. That right there's a winner. 5 stars. I'll wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. This is almost like a sample of the entire region. Imagine this was a Far Eastern recipe. This stands out among even them. It's unlike anything I've ever had before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. The taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long ago between the bows. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Makes you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it's really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. I wonder how it may complement the noodles. You just told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm. Oh, excuse me. I don't see the harm in adding a little bit more. I can take the spices essential easy recipe, so this will be a cake. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish for the noodles. Fairy had signed her death warrant though, and is about to die. Horrible death. What a shame. What is this? It's not just spice. I can't taste anything but the tongue. I thought I don't like that. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but actually it's quite pleasant. I can see the appeal with just an inquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavor. Not with fan of art, but once you try it, it hooks you. I can't taste anything fun! Or, well, or it might just get rid of your taste forever. And one of the two things. Don't like it, though, that ain't a problem. You just have it as is, instead, as a buckwheat's plentiful, flavorful itself. Why do I feel like this lot to fight? Van is quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Freddy would be proud. Freddy and Van can never meet. Otherwise, the world will be doomed. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of those soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it so that I can come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I gotta try that Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This really was delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, for bracers, which is what we are currently.
Here at the closet confirmed.
Okay, now it's time for the main quest, finally. Nope, shit. Can you believe we're already 16 hours into this game? I was on the edge lately. Just got back from a hunt, I heard the news. Tell me, monsters attacked a bus? Yeah, I was rowing by the village and just got jumped. Brought them off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Some of that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh, you see them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I ran into these packs of woods around the village sometimes. I noticed I'm getting a lot more territorial recently. I can't really call it violent or aggressive though. It feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Otherwise acting up. That's what I'm noticing, yeah. At this rate, the playthrough could easily reach 200 hours marks. Doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. Well, what could be rattling them so hard, though? I haven't been causing trouble until now. Y'all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean you need to nag it, though. I didn't need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means, thank you for the warning. Take care of your hunts. So, Van, does that mean... Maybe. You know for sure that the wolves hounding the bus were acting the same way. All we know, it could have been someone else. That's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind. I want to get to the bottom of this myself. I need to tell you, but you'll be careful out there too. If I failed to go to one of the shops, I feel like I did. I did. Shit. Nah, sorry, I was just lost in thought there. I don't think I've seen you around here. Are you a traveler, or did I just forget your face? Oh, don't mind us, Pops. We're just talking around about some stuff. Remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Oh, yes, that does ring a bell. Someone came by the shop, I think. How's it before? Oh, never mind. I think that was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help, sorry. Nah, don't sweat it. We'll look back with you later. Sometimes just pop back in your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, youngins. I'm just too much of an old foggy to remember things clearly. They've been really foggy lately. Sometimes I can remember if I think on it really hard, but still. I can still work on a cash register, yeah? Just tell me when you know, get it for you.
Hello. So long.
Who names their kid fucking? And this village is cursed. We should destroy it.
Ladder launched.
Thank you.
Gotta get out. Wasn't there supposed to be someone who would be able to, like,
As long as you need. I'll be waiting.
I think I'm going crazy. So you were the guy who harassed those passengers. You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, mind if I ask you a few questions? Try and look into the cat myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in this whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. In full disclosure here, we're acting under the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? These are very good at stretching the truth? It's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking for this band of Jaegers who blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. Seen anything that fits the description? Yeah, actually. I recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area alone on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. That has to be her. You said she you said she was alone? She was, yeah. Found that strange myself. She only showed up at night, made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know where her motive... know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. Well, the villagers reported sold her selling goods at the time. And it's not unheard for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. I guess she just stands out by being a Jaeger, even if she wasn't causing trouble. What we do know is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through. I really don't see monster attacks much, especially not on the buses. I'll make sure to relay that to my superiors, though. Superiors, the monsters are usually a basic problem anyway. There should be one coming down for a choice soon, so hopefully they can clean things up. Who knows, maybe it'll be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. Orville!
What do you need?
Things. Give me your things. I require things. Never mind, that's literally what you have right now.
There you go. Thanks. What do you
Modify ornaments. You have anything I can buy that's interesting? You have some hierarchy or stuff. Okay, at least open that up. Cool.
There you go. Thanks.
Switching to maintenance mode. shard skill added.
Interesting. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, that's good. Neat. Welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your ornaments? Maintenance, maybe? Already did that. Did you not notice? Just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. We might hit you up on that in a bit, but right now I want to ask you some questions. You crossing the band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So what, she's come back every night for the last 3 nights? That's weird. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon. Or supplies, maybe? No, I think it might have been something else. She has to borrow her truck. I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Are we doing the dog thing? Are we doing the dog training thing from fucking goddamn Zero? Are we doing that again? Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone in the cover of darkness, there's a hoss stuff around. I know, right? It made me awfully curious. At the time, I thought maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. We were fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know. Thanks. The people at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. But then she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last.
All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Oh, gameplay?
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
We have literally talked to everyone already.
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
I wanted to help repair the bus, but boss said no. He ended up working on it himself. I mean, I like to think I'm no greenhorn anymore. He asked me to go out and buy the materials we need, even. I do want to do more than that. I want to be something big, like build my own machines from scratch or putting aftermarket mods or something. Well, maybe I really am rushing it. I don't know what I don't know. My ancestors, they were Eastern-style blacksmiths. My parents would always tell me about their philosophy. Your work is the sum of your knowledge. I wonder how well that translates into the modern age. Well, okay, we're good for now. Let's go kill some monsters and show why we're good fighters. I don't... We got 45 minutes, maybe more if I decide to keep going extra. I wonder what we're going to end up doing. Oh. Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard! Are you alright? Yeah, I'm just... this guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. Watched something out needing to get away in a hurry, and then he just... He nicked my bike! Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. That's just incorrigible. Damn, we need to give chase. But wait, when this count as a job, do we need to get an agreement first? Normally, this would be police work. Normally. Who knows how long their response time might be? We're right here, they're not. Yo, got a sec? We're a group called Arkwright Solutions, and I'm adding another goddamn bracer work number to him. Motherfucker, why? I can get your bike back for a price. Van, let me be quite frank here, Van. Every time you do this, Van, every time you come up to someone who's in need of help immediately, and then you're like, I'll help you for a price, you don't just sound like a dick. You sound like you set this shit up on purpose. Like, Van, please, at least think about how this looks like you're fucking working with the criminals. What kind of Oh, you're the one who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please, I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. We've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. You catch up to him, then get back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. Let's go. Ah, well then. We're not scouring the highway anyway. No excuse we got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might be able to catch him on foot. Okay. Let's be off.
Time to start.
Here's why firefighters are paid by taxes. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty, and the air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here and there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem to be riled up as they did when they attacked the bus. As long as you don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think that'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus ends for us to let our guard down here. Stay alert. We will! Okay. Hmm? Oh, okay. You know, how do I... Ah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Those are the guys burning houses. You didn't pay the fee. Fire spreads. Oh, yeah, that seems about right.
Your charge attack's ready now.
What? I tried doing that, or fuck you, game.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Attacking enemy. A boost would work here.
But do I need it? Well, I am about to die. Oh, I'm on speed up mode. Whoops, that explains some of the problems.
You're open. Ben! You're open. I won't stop here.
Hey, nice level up.
Right there.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Thank goodness everything we fight is weak as hell. Oh, now see here's something stronger. What is the twirling she's doing is so fucking ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, she's twirling the fuck around with a gun. Like, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to think other than, are you trying to be Dante from the Devil May Cry, from the famous Devil May Cry series or some shit? What is this? Okay. Oh, right.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go. A chance.
I think we can kill it just by beating it the fuck up. There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Gotta be stylish. Apparently that is what everything needs to be. Right. I don't remember, but someone in our group currently has equipped the, yeah, chest finder thing. Cool.
Your charge attack's ready now.
It looked better if she locked in and kept firing while moving, but that would be too fun for a Falcom game. Honestly, yeah, like, I keep almost like trying to lock onto targets with traditional buttons. It's very weird.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
The guaranteed for follow-up attacks, by the way, with the chaining is really strong.
What's the verdict? Find anything strange?
You kick butt, man. Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more.
Beginning combat.
felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
SCL scum is strong. The downside being that it makes.
Your charge flex ready for now. Activating shards.
Ah, shit. Wrong timing. Oh well. That's why I figured chain whenever possible. This board is just too good.
Looks like a nice chest. Wonderful, Fairy.
It makes it be hit by AoE attacks. AoE attacks eventually are just gonna become faux screen again anyway, so it won't matter. Like, the end game for all enemies is their AoE attacks just hit you from anywhere on the map. So, like, that won't matter. Also, that was a nice thing we just got. Like, sure, right now it's a bit of a downside, but eventually that downside is just going to be something you have to deal with anyway. At least that was the case for all the previous games. Wow, I just stole from Van and didn't give him shit back. Wow, and I'm still not giving him shit back.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
I could get Earth Boost 2. Nothing that interesting otherwise, though, so I'll just keep it as is.
Slot accessed.
As you said, eventually AoE becomes nearly map wide, so at that point, it's pretty much negated, yeah. It's a downside only for now because the enemies actually have aimed attacks, but considering how games have gone in the past, it's not going to stay this way forever.
Flex ready for now. Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, just do the super attack, why not?
You're finished. Ignis.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, I didn't move close enough. Oops.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Ed.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, is this comparable to Reverie's Nightmare difficulty, by the way? I'm just asking because currently this is still easy as hell,
Now's the time to deploy
relatively speaking. Is this like comparable to what Reverie would have been like if I was playing on Nightmare?
activating skill.
No? Is this even easier than that?
There we go.
It's comparable to Reverie's Hard. Shit, damn.
Nice.
No, this is easier. God, that's insane. The devs really are just afraid of making a hard game, or like maybe I can kind of understand since it's a new system in many ways. Still feels kind of ridiculous to be this easy right now.
Have some more.
Nice. Moving on up.
The stat inflation isn't anywhere near as so as Reverie for the difficulty. Yeah. I wish they had a different thing they could do other than stat. I wish they would do something other than stat inflation for the enemies.
Your charge flex ready.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit, this is gonna hurt like fuck. Unless I do this.
Full boost. All out.
You have to remember, okay, who are these people that struggle on normal? Are they game fucking journalists? Who struggles on normal with these games? I can't imagine.
Limiter unlocked.
Boost level maximum strength.
I need to rest up.
You see posts about it all the time. What the fuck are people doing?
Time for the main event.
Are people trying to play the video games without like their hands? Like, I just have such a hard time comprehending it because this, like,
Boost level, maximum strength.
because it's like I haven't, I like, the last time I had difficulty on, the last time I had difficulty with a, normal was back in, like, second chapter? I think, or did I play second chapter on hard or normal? I think I played second chapter on normal, and that was, like, the last time that I had any times where I was, like, actually having difficulty. Yeah, just have them switch to easy mode and enjoy the story. You may understand it for Sky games. Beyond that, it's a bit hard to imagine. Even when Clips was streaming Azure, he was struggling hard. Did you try second chapter on Nightmare? I remember I decided not to because I remember that that hard and Nightmare on first chapter was not fun. So I was like, I didn't have fun with it. It wasn't interesting, so I'm not going to do it for this one. That's how I remember it, at least.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Most people don't min-max their course setup. I do because I find it funny. Like, I'm making currently Anya's into the goddess of... into a goddess kind of character because I think it's kind of cool.
Energy output at maximum. This'll hurt. Activating skill.
It doesn't make the game easier either, by the way, for like putting all the resources into one character has the obvious downside of the other characters have fucking problems. Like, oh wow, I put all my resources into one character. I wonder if everyone else is gonna struggle a bit. It's not like early game boosting one character doesn't come with its own dangers. It just makes me able to experiment earlier and have a bit more fun. That's part of the reason why I did it in Zero and Azure. Because it was like, ooh, I want to just see how far I can get. I like Tio. Let's see if I can get her to be really, really good.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Looks like a chest fairy.
I will appreciate how the gameplay feels a lot faster in here in general. Not early game boosting BB, people just don't optimize court setup as all. The court setup stuff is the most like, I am so happy to be back, to be away from fucking the court setup that was Toadstool, because I still find that system a downgrade. I found that system to be such a downgrade from what came before. And now it's, and like, I like, it's so interesting. It's like the most unique thing, and I'm just like, what? I can't get it. It's fun. It's a fun system, and I don't know how people just kind of ignore it.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Enemy stunned. Enemy. Now's the time to deploy shards. Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah.
You want a slightly harder challenge, just fight mandatory battles. I don't, that's not, no, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do a challenge run for my first run, let me be quite frank there. I think that would be, I don't want to do that.
This'll hurt. Take that.
A chance. Activating drive. I'll take you on. Here's some extra. Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then. Right there. Right there.
biggest problem I have right now is just that I can feel it already with the way the system is going. It's really easy to win the trash fights. Though I feel like if you're not able to do the stun in the beginning due to like being a mandatory fight, and even the couple times we've done so far, I think that has been the case, it does increase the difficulty immensely, which means it kind of seems like it's going to be a case where boss fights in this game are much harder than the normal fights. And yes, that sounds obvious, but I mean insofar as an exception, like I don't have to think for any of the normal fights, but for boss fights, I might end up getting my ass kicked for like quite a while, kind of thing. And not because I was under leveled or anything, just because the game suddenly made it a lot harder. Is nothing else on Nightmare difficulty? Is it really just the bosses that are on it?
Sucker. Nice. That was great.
They're the same as the difference in double, triple advantage in Code Steel versus no advantage. Yeah. Some fights in Code Steel felt basically impossible without advantage. Or were incredibly hard because the enemy just consistently got their first turn off and you didn't.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Kickness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
And it's a shame I don't have infinite Sepith yet, though. That'd make the game so much fun.
The enemy's too far.
Good work.
You mean the enemy's dead and not able to be fought anymore?
We're not done yet.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Right there. Steal you lightning quick.
Energy output at
How the fuck are we constantly at maximum for this?
activating skill.
Give me power.
Ambush with no death. Sprig is a death sentence. Yeah. No, and Malkies have retired from the 7th God jobs.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I think they were just stopped by the government asking them not to ruin the economy again.
I can live with this. You are a great helper.
Maybe stop trying the game this early? I'm sorry, what do you mean by that?
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Stop trying to break. Oh, okay. Sorry, I want to experiment with the fucking systems that exist. I find them interesting and I want to give them a shot. That's really it.
Activating skill.
Yeah, you're getting your CP back and field battle is pretty fast. Yeah.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Are they all dead? Nope.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
I would say the foliage is a bit annoying in this case because it blocks line of sight quite badly. Look, who doesn't want infinite Sepith? Come on, that's not a weird thing to want. Perfectly normal with me.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're open. A chance. I can live with
Looks like a
this.
chest.
You got a great power plant. Right there. Wait, now, let's make
Attacking enemy.
Get murdered.
a chance. There. You're open. There. You're open.
Okay, good. Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional.
And in my quest is this thing. Yes. There's still 3 more chests, but I can probably take them later. Did I get fairy accessories? I think I might have not, but that's fine. We can work with it. You think this is the man stolen bike? That's where I put my money on. Sure wasn't here when you passing the truck. It looks partially damaged, unfortunately. At least we can recover it for him. I'm just curious what happened with the man who stole it. Dead. Absolutely murdered. Yeah, the owner told us the thief that he mentioned needed to run away from something, didn't he? Then why would you just discard it here? Guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. And hard to guess what happened to him. That sounded like a wolf howling. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point and a little bit away. Do you think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could be. Let's get a move on the direction we heard the howling from. Zeit? Oh, it's gonna be Zeit, too. Electric Googaloo. I think we need to speak with the thief if we're gonna call this case closed. Let's hurry. Let's hurry! Okay, you say hurry, but I do want to grind out everything here for a few seconds, which is not much left, thankfully.
Let's get to work.
Charge flex ready now.
I tried dodging. No. Hold on.
I'll take you on. Got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt.
Going all in.
Here I go.
You like how they just leave the bike lying around in the middle of the street? No respect, these youngsters.
You'll pay for that. Aerial Buster!
So I'm gonna hit both of them. Happy did. Ow.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
There.
All you on, yes.
They're stunned.
Well, this sucks.
Full boost. Go all
Brace
out.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that hits everyone. Damn.
You're open.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Aerial Buster!
Got a bit surprised, but this is going fine enough still.
Sucker.
There we go.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Can't wait to see his baton pierce armored vehicles a game or two later. What? Oh, you mean he's gonna fight a tank? Yeah, he'll fight a tank. Don't worry. Has it become a tradition to fight tanks yet? I'm not sure. It can become one later if we wanted to. Okay, so how do we ignore this guy? Damn it. Oh, this is some mess. It looks like you're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care you are. Just help me, please. Possibly. Did Lloyd ever fight a tank? I'm trying to remember now, too. Did Lloyd fight a tank? I definitely know Lloyd. I definitely know Reen fought a tank. I know Estelle fought a tank. I can't remember if Lloyd fought a tank, though. Armored car. Oh, we did have the armored car fight in Azure. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, fighting something at least like a tank is a tradition. Okay, close enough. This came to me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep voice down. You just provoked them. Coward noises. Are you okay? Not more wolves. There's something off about him. Oh, half of the wolves just ran away. It looks like the other half aren't going to be backing down easily, though. Since we got them in a frenzy. And just look how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. Means we don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this. Oh, they're getting the first turn. Fuck. Ow.
Activating skill.
Those are wolves? In this universe, apparently.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring it on.
I can't believe I managed to get hit all three of them with this. Never mind, I missed all... What the fuck, Van?
All you on, yes.
You missed all your shots there. Jesus crime, really?
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Okay, fine, I guess.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Van's missing. His protest is giving all his courts to Anya's. Too bad, Van. Be a girl. Turn into a girl next time who's a caster and I'll give you all you want. Otherwise, go away. Or be Laura and be a girl who hits so hard that I can't believe that she's alive still. Is he? I might have missed that. Is he blinded? No, he's not blinded. Or at least now he isn't.
Have some more.
Ooh, that takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bike? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, he was blinded. Whoops. Yeah, that was me. Go ahead, I'm not gonna try and fight you. Mommy, I have a report to give you! Oh, is that? That was a Jaeger dog, because apparently we really are just repeating the fucking first case from... What else am I supposed to say? We're just repeating the first case from goddamn Zero, apparently. Okay, fine. Between the wolves that attacked that bus and the ones we just had to fight, something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. We managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? Don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creo to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? Oh, what are you talking about? What is he talking about? You know him, Van? Nope. I know he was on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on here? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owe money to? Really? Nope, we're Arkwright Solutions, debt collectors for my company. I'm not gonna say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Like, should we expect the mandatory fix the lights quest? I can buy it showing up yet a fucking again. Oh, idios, what relief. I did all that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bike was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. Figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on that bus. I saw you as soon as I was in Creo, and I could tell you were a pro. I figured you had to be someone who'd come to collect my debts. I thought I just was looking for an opportunity to flee as far as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, he stole some guy's bike and rode off. Well, and gets surrounded by monsters immediately afterward. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up the misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now, then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us when we return the bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? I won't. I doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. Then off we go! We're nearly dead a bit, it would seem. Let's see. There was a chest over here, and there is another one over a bit further down, too. Inside is, ooh, more high-value earth elements. Neato. Okay. There's some fun theory crafting I can do.
Your charge truck's ready to go.
Oh, I caught someone at the very edge? What? Oh shit, I didn't know about you. Okay.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. There.
I won't lose.
Going all
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
over here. All three.
Boop, 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 boop.
All you on, yes.
We're down. Here goes.
A boost would work here.
Barry.
Die. There we go.
I can live with this. You're a great help.
In today's treasure chest, we get Sephiroth Mass. Okay. How much Sephiroth do we got right now? Looks like we have enough to get a couple more upgrades for Danya's. That's good. Oh, right, I should just... Yeah, that'd be a better idea. Whoa! I didn't expect you to leave the village. Way worse went over that bike, huh? Although I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say I don't get how you feel. I mean, I'm not surprised no one's explained Grendel yet, Devin. No one who is around can know what the fuck Grendel was. Though I will say that, apparently Van is very chill about having turned into a monster. He mentioned, yeah, apparently it might not be human anymore. And it's like, oh, well. Then again, I wonder if that tells something about his character. Like, he already doesn't consider himself human, so he just finds this a fitting thing. Like, if Van considers himself to be, like, inhuman for one reason or another, then he's like, at least my outer appearance now fits my inner, or some edgy shit like that. I think that sums up all that happened. My suit is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Ooh, thank you so much. Just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were to help you. Alright, I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If more than 20,000 mirror, I might need to pay in installments. You can charge anywhere near that. I'm not here to rip you off, you know. A little more expensive than the Racer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. You're clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you money later then. Right, then it's about time to talk about what to do with our friend here. How do you want to handle this? You got any requests? We're all ears. I really am sorry for selling you resources and misunderstanding my part. I also am a criminal in other parts of the world, but you know, I don't think about too much stuff. Please, I don't really want to do this. How about I have you with those guys in their place? It may take me a while to get those money because I am poor Dirk Pern in so much fucking debt. It's comical. Please give this guy a break. Well, he means what he says. My heart says to forgive him. Don't. This motherfucker is in debt for so much. Don't forgive him. Feels like he shouldn't get off completely scot-free after stealing so much property, though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh, no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I don't know how we handle his warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we sign him up some legally binding document? That's an even better way of handling this, though. Yeah, a legally binding document for a man who's on the run from legally binding documents? Yeah, that's not gonna work for shit, Anya's. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not gonna take this seriously. One option is just hand him to the authorities and do this by the books. That bugs me to leave the client spike damage, though. That's not fair to him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise money to repair it? What should we do? I mean, the thing is, like, okay, look, okay. There's nothing, if we put him to work, and there's nothing stopping him from just, you know, like, there's nothing stopping him from just running again. Like, that's the issue. This man has run from his problems once. What's to make him stop him from running from his problems again? Like, no, turn him the fuck in. I think we should do this by the book and let the law handle it. In other words, hand him into the police station here in Creel. He managed to recover the bike already, but he still committed a crime. He's answered for it. It's not... No. Okay. Look, like, it's not the fact that he's got a crime. It's the fact that this man is, like, okay, look, I know there can be predatory loans and blah, 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 but also, motherfucker has taken out, apparently, from multiple places, and they all want him. Like, holy shit. He's probably safer in prison because he's less likely to get his goddamn, like, kidney stolen to start paying back his debt. Make a good point. What? Unfortunately for him, this is going to make it a lot of hard for him from those debt collectors if they do show up. That's better than being kicked out of the village and eaten by monsters. I mean, you're right, but I guess it is time to pay the piper. I'll go along with him and explain what happened to the officer in charge. Thanks. We should make our way back to the village now, then. Like, they honestly just didn't give me enough information to think the guy wasn't being an idiot with his money. Hey, you guys. Oh, do you have business outside the village? Yeah, we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Oh, it's something that can be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thank my supervisor for understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm so sorry for this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Rematheria, right? Yeah, and it's not exactly a stone throws away from here. Don't really want to make the trip at night, so we had to make a lodging arrangement for all the passengers. Oh, really? How do you work that out? I didn't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight for free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe them big time, and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Created a business, man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, then give me a ride. Van's group went to the police station and explained the situation to Senior Officer Wally. Kyle was formally questioned about what had transpired, and Nathan was taken into police custody.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Or deposited.
Bleh, I'm not happy being goody two-shoes, but fine. The only reason I'm being a goody two-shoes here is because the other option was absolutely silly, considering how fucked up what this man has already run from. Alright, we're making headway in our investigation. We now know for sure that Ada was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I think the puzzles are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. Worry about that later, though. It's about time we head back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada's still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not going to go on a wild goose chase. Two near Inferior, Orid, North Highlands, the list goes on. Besides, I'm catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the gillets. Something fishy here. What do you mean by that exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Anya's, with or without us. Yes and all. I'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first, we should check in on the inn. Good idea. Badgers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Now, how long till the cutscene ends? Because I really need to end. Oh, here we are. I'm sorry that you didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We shouldn't have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. Yet they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. Think about eating at round 7. Have one of those sweet gillettes. Coming right up. I'll make sure you get the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourself so comfortable. You don't... Okay, don't fucking blush. You're sharing a room, but also there are 3 separate fucking beds. I actually would have called it a waste otherwise. Like, come on. Like, seriously, it's 3 beds separated out. It's not like it's 1 double bed and 1 single bed. Like, and even if it was, then the 2 girls sleep in the double bed. It's like, come on. Don't be anime about this. It's not like we had any other choice, besides Harry's here too, so it's gonna be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Anyas? Feel a little under the weather. No, I'm perfectly fine. I've never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? There's no time to waste. Let's shop our luggage here and get back to work. Okay, should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sounds good.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, the bus company. Okay, I'm gonna put the bus company under actual Spriggan. Because we did something that a bracer never would do, which is charge for saving someone's life.
Gotta keep this up.
Well, that's a shit ton of points.
Bank up. I'll be taking that.
Oop, shit. We're right out of there. Okay, then that detail is worth considering. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and review post or wherever I'm streaming. Playing the stream, leave a like, leave a comment below, and share the stream around with you. Everything might be interested. I had a good time overall, even if I fucking lost an hour. But sometimes I'm stupid. Anyway. I hope you guys can be around for tomorrow's boarding stream. Hope you guys can be around for tomorrow's board stream. And until next time, until that special time we call next time, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.